Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? And welcome back to some more Mario chat after a week off. Oh my god, I'm gonna be terrible. I'm gonna be really rusty on this. But welcome in. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Welcoming YouTubers and Twitchers. Tiffy, it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you are no longer in hospital. Hope the recovery is going well. Sora, Sion, welcome in everyone. How is everyone doing? So yes, chat, we are going to try and complete Jump 1/2. It's the hack we've been working on for the last 2 months. It's a big hack. It's a very, very big hack. Over 130 exits. But we're going to try and beat the final castle. We've done half of it already. Got to the checkpoint, but my god, this castle is tough. It is tough. It's gonna take me all day, I think, to get through this castle. It's very, very difficult. It's so difficult that the devs actually made it so you don't actually lose any lives. So you can't actually lose any lives in the Bowser Castle. That's how tough it is. But I hope everyone is doing well. Let's go and actually switch the thing on. Chat, if you haven't been new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. Yes, we're going to continue on with Jump Half. I've not played Mario in about 15 days. No. 17 days. So I'm going to be very, very rusty. It is also a hat stream, I forgot. So hang on, let me go grab a hat very quickly. It is a hat stream. That's better. Start off with the old classic. Do 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 do. I'm glad you're feeling much better. Do you mind if I ask what was wrong? I mean, don't have to tell me if it's too personal. But I hope it was something recoverable from. Anyway, should we just dive in? Should we just dive in? I don't have a question of the day, actually. What was it? Okay, hang on. Question of the day, chat, before we start. Question of the day. It's a holiday one. Seeing that we just got back from holiday myself. Here's a flight ticket. Where you want to go. There you go, chat. If I could give you a flight ticket to anywhere, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now, where would you want it to go? What's your destination of choice? Woo! Alright, let's see if we can remember how to play Mario. Kissa, it's good to see you. Which one's the jump button again? Alright, okay, so if I remember rightly, we have to choose our path. So we've got a couple of doors here. They lead to different rooms with various different difficulties. Hey, bud. Oh wow. No surgery in just a few days in the hospital. Okay. Even so, though, ooh. So I'm glad you're feeling better. Mystery Pots is probably the way to go, I think. The Mystery Pots is probably the way to go. Despite our unluckiness with it. Do 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 do. We could probably go up here. No. Ugh! Can I get up there? Come on, Luigi. Mamma mia, you can get up there. Actually, no, you can just do this. So the reason why you want to do this is so you can break the vases safely, so you can see what's coming out of them. Because one of the big problems about this room here is that I tend to walk straight into the enemies because I can't see what's going to happen until it's too late. So you have to kind of take your time with it. Ooh! I was in Japan. It's true. Iridion! Mamma mia! Thank you much for the 17 months. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes you're viewing. Of course, your numbered hat. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit crowded. Oh God, really? Really? I hate this level. This level just like, it's just insane. What's I supposed to do? We got super unlucky there. Whoa! And we're dead. Hey, Dusty. It's the same level I was before I went to Japan. No, it's the final castle of this hack, and it's a doozy. It's a doozy, chat. We're going to be here for a while. A while, chat. The checkpoints are very, very unfriendly. In fact, you know, what is a checkpoint in this hack? There are no checkpoints. Let's try this room. Oh God, yeah, this room. Oh no, this room's even worse. The room where 1,000 shells are thrown in your face. Ah! Alright, so we want to capture this shell. Josh! Oh, that was close. Right, Dusty, I hope you're doing well as well. Josh, work on in. Right, let's get some mushrooms. Get some mushroom going on in here. Use as my safety net. Whoa! 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 I forgot that thing did that. Woo! Still not done. This is a very long room. This is a very long room. Oh, you fool! Alright, well, we just lost a resurrection, but never mind. Wonder if we ever get you see to play Cape Fear. Is that in this hack, is it? Welcome in, Fries. Always wonder what's harder, Mario Maker level or ROM hack level. They seem both diabolical. It all depends on the diabolicalness of the creator. Just my antics in Japan. It was good. I enjoyed it. Well, I'd say the good thing about the Japan, I got to bring you guys with me. Ah, god damn it. What's my best day over there? What, in terms of Japan? I can't remember. All the days kind of blended into one. In a good way. In a good way. You know when you're having like a really good holiday and all the days just like blend into one? This is a huge level. This is a huge level. So basically the way it works, chat, there are 3 rooms. There are 3 rooms that we need to clear, okay? Each room is as long as a level. So you saw me die a second ago with the on-off blocks. That was room 2. We haven't reached room 3 yet in this section. Let's go back down here again. At least this one's short. This is actually a short level. Or short room, I should say. 3 rooms don't sound too bad. Not 3, 3. I also get awful luck with the RNG here. I assume it's RNG. I'm not so sure if it is RNG now. That's probably the worst place for that P-switch to land. It was the worst place for that P-switch to land. Yeah. EJ, hope you're doing well as well. How is everyone doing, chat? Did you know I went to Japan? Okay, well, at least that sorted itself out. Why am I so unlucky with these? It's not always the last one you break. But it has been the last one we've broken for a while. There we go. There's nothing wrong with my Nintendo skills, buddy. Look, see, I managed to kill that Super Koopa. I managed to kill the Super Koopa because I was so great at Mario. Whoa, that was stupid. Hey, Tam. Okay, he's back. Get me out of here. All right, next one. Next room. Do 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 do. 3 stages of hell, absolutely. Super Koopa light's gonna blind me. Woo! So I can't jump on the green blocks. The green blocks are sticky. I can't jump on them. So I have to mind the blocks. Mind the gap. Makes things a little bit easier. Oh! I tried the jump, and I realised I couldn't because I was an idiot. We literally just had this discussion. What the hell am I supposed to do there? What the hell was this? Do 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 do. Oh God! Got a swamp jump, a run, 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 run! Yes! Room 3! Oh, we can't go left, so I guess we go right. Oh God, what is this? Hit the first door. Right, oh God, we can't stop jumping! We can't stop jumping! Look, no hands. It's the first time we've got this far in the castle. Ooh! 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 Oh, don't you spit out fire, buddy! No! Oh, mushroom! Give me the mushroom! God damn, give me the mushroom! Ah, things happening! Sarah! Yes, your Japanese boy has returned. Did you miss me? Yes! First shot, chat, we did it. We did it. We did it. We made the checkpoint. We did it. We first shot in the last room. First shot of the last room. Oh my God, that was terrifying. How do you do that? I don't know. I just went for it. Sarah, thanks so much for the resub at tier 2. We're gonna change some alerts, chat. By the way, Twitch, we're gonna change some alerts. We're gonna have some specific tier 2 alerts soon. But thanks so much for that. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes you're viewing, and of course your number tier 2 emotes as well. How is the new job going? Like the deserts missed the rain. Aww, bless you. Hey, Mike. Chat, if you just joined in, if you weren't here for yesterday's stream, you may have noticed something different. YouTube is with us. YouTube is with us, so YouTube is on both, so both chats can see each other. So Twitch can see YouTube, YouTube can see Twitch. So you can converse with each other. Also, it's our hype train. It's a goddamn hype train. Scream, thank you much for the Prime. Thank you much for the Prime. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you much. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy 2D emotes you're reviewing. Of course, your numbered hat. Oh, it says Tube Strike. Well, I got back home at the right time then. Oh no, they changed it to Fries. They changed it about a month ago. They changed it just before I went out to Japan. Get any new Poke plushies in Japan? I did, Mike. I went through them yesterday. By me. I don't have them with me now. But I went through them yesterday. Screen Kid, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. If you are on Twitch, let's see those dance emotes. Let's dance up a storm. If you're on YouTube, well, if you've got any dance emotes, let's see those as well. What is this? Oh! What the hell? What the hell was this? Press that to fire, or that to fire missile? Mateus, welcome on in. Or RL to fire missile. I don't know what to do. I don't know what this missile business is all about. Oh, I see. Or LNL. Okay, I see. Hey, Macarena! Tap the select button twice to reset the battle whenever in the next room wherever you want. Okay, so we can do an auto reset. Okay, this is gonna be cool. Lost Art Gaming, very much for the 100 bits. I hope you're doing well, buddy, and bring us up to a level 2 hype train. This is gonna be cool, chat. You're looking for? I'm looking forward to this fight. This fight's gonna be cool. Hey, Macarena! Let's check out the fight. It's Bowser! Got him! Oh God, this could be a fight, isn't it? We've got HP as well. I'm not entirely sure how to survive this. Hey, Macarena! So these things are impervious to my missiles. Hey, Macarena! Chat, by the power of the Macarena, we can do this. Oh, he doesn't have a hitbox when he's flashing. Ah, okay, we can do that. So we can just go straight through him when he's flashing. Oh God, next phase. Ah! I guess the Macarena's a bit of a weird choice for the boss music. Oh God, what's happening now? He's going Super Saiyan. What's going on? There's so much crap on the screen. Jack, we've got about 2 minutes to get those dance emotes out. This boss is really cool. Ah! Oh, I tried to fire. Why didn't it fire? Hey, Macarena! I can't find my gun. Okay, here we go. Next stage. Next phase. We go Super Saiyan. Oh God, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, Bowser, I'm sorry! I'm sorry Peach doesn't want to marry you! Why are you taking it out on me? Oh God, Jesus Christ, this fight is going to be amazing. It's going to be a hard one, this one. Hey, Macarena! Hey, Macarena chap. Oh! Ah! I don't like the cooldown on my missile launcher. Hang on. Okay, never mind. Apparently it said you could use the L and R buttons to fire the cannon, but I can't seem to get it to work for whatever reason. I'd rather use the L and R buttons than the actual Y button, because I'm doing like misfires. Hey, Macarena! Do. Everyone, thank you much for the hype train. A nice early hype train. Very much appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the Macarena. For those who are on Twitch, you can actually hear the actual music of the boss now. Welcome to the rest of the level of the stream, by the way. Welcome to the rest of the stream. It's going to be this fight. This fight is going to be really hard, I think. Die, Bowsy! Here we go. Next phase. What's happening now? What? What is happening? There's comments flying from the sky now? Do 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 do. Ooh. Jesus Christ, man! Phase 2 is hard. Phase 2 is really difficult. But that was good progress, though. Look, we brought him down to what? 30%. That was a good attempt. Bowser's got some new tricks, yeah. Whew. That thing on the floor is really annoying. Thank you. Do 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 do. Alright, next phase. No, still in this phase. Okay. This phase. Do 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 do. This bit here is insane. My homing missile just went straight over his head. Explain, game. Explain yourself. Woo! Jesus Christ. It's so hard. It's so difficult. I really love the ambition of this fight. Like this fight must have been a coding nightmare. It does look a bit like a Robotnik robot, doesn't it? It does look like a Robotnik robot. But yeah, this is definitely must have been a coding nightmare in ASM. Do 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 do. I wish I could make bosses like this. God, it'd be amazing if I could. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I didn't know what he was doing. Do-do-do-do. Come back here and fight me like a man, Bowser. I love the meteor. The meteor just looks so random. Ow. It does feel like a Robotnik fight, doesn't it? With the music and the way he's in his flying little clownmobile. It does feel like a Robotnik fight. Alright, what's going to happen now? Next phase? Oh, God. What is happening? There's so much crap on the screen! What the hell am I supposed to do? There's too much! There's too much, man! What are you supposed to do? Where are you supposed to go? Do I like Godzilla? He's okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh dear. Coders, welcome. Thank you much. Welcome in. Very much for the good luck. Oh God, this fight is insane. So that's the first time we got to that phase, chat. I think that's probably the final phase, going by his health bar. So we've already made it to the final phase. Question is this going to take as long as Grand Prix World 2 Bowser? Probably not. I disagree with that hitbox. Do 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 do. Mario Dark Souls. What Godzilla movie do you like? I mean, I think I've only seen one. I've only seen one Godzilla movie. Like I say, I'm very kind of indifferent to Godzilla. And that would be the really bad Matthew Broderick one from the 90s. You know what? We're going to restart, actually. This is a bad attempt. Do 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 do. Ah! Chat, what's your favourite Godzilla movie? What's your favourite movie with Godzilla in chat? You know, that a giant lizard The proto Bowser. I don't like these things on the ground. They are very, very much in my way. Ow. Those hit. Hey, Tofu. Godzilla and Mothra battle for Earth. Not a bad pick. That's when was that made? 80s? 90s? Probably 60s. Yeah, this is a bad attempt. I can't hit him because I keep misfiring. No, you can't shoot the things on the ground. They're impervious to damage, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Hey, Janie. Ooh. Ah! Mamma mia! Bowser's not messing around this time. Ow. Memory lane with a giant raid. Woo! Over on Twitch. 1 second. Try spamming. You can't spam. There's a cooldown on your cannon, unfortunately. So I can only fire every, like, say, a couple of seconds. Memory lane, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Memory? It's been a while, actually, since you and I have chatted. What have you been up to? I think our timings doesn't seem to coincide that often. Best hack? I've really enjoyed this hack. This hack has been frustrating. It's been insanely difficult in places, but it's also been an absolute joy to play. Absolute joy to play, a pleasure. It's probably one of my most favorite hacks, I would say. We've only just entered this boss, chat. We've only been fighting this boss for like what, 20 minutes? We've already made it to the final stage. Not in this bad. Join a lot of games? Hell yeah. What are you up to today? Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're streaming from YouTube and Twitch today, just FYI. Very Mega Man-like, yeah. There's a lot of like Mega Man Sonic kind of inspirations here, I think. But yeah, you can't spam the cannon, unfortunately. You have to fire at a particular point. Those things are so annoying. Oh god, it's so hard. Some Paper Mario Master quest, and then a hack by Crags. Oh, nice. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, once we're done with this, we're going to try and find the other exits. The reason why I wanted to finish this Bowser boss first is because I didn't want to lose the checkpoints. Because I don't think checkpoints are saved on this game. Like, the exits are, but the checkpoints aren't. And this Bowser Castle is very, very long. It's like one of the longest levels out there. So I was like, I'm not redoing Bowser Castle. So let's beat Bowser, let's get the credits. I don't know whether there's exits are for this exit. But yeah, we're going to try and find the other exits once we're done with this one. This is Jack Black's Bowser. It is, yeah, absolutely. It's such a well-defined, it's such a well-made boss, Webber, sorry. It's such a good boss. I was just saying, the coding for this boss must be insane. I would like to have a look at the ASM, I think. Oh god, he's summoning Meteor. Who do you think you are, Sephiroth? Do, 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 do. Hashtag 2 Final Fantasy. Oh god, this is insane. The amount of projectiles you have to avoid is insane. You just have to get lucky in some cases with the RNG. Ah, you little bugger. Right, next phase. This is where it gets really crazy. Where are you supposed to go? Where are you supposed to go? Basically, what you want to do, chat, is play flawlessly until you get to this phase. So you have maximum health, because you are going to get hit here. You are going to get hit in this phase, and there's no way you can do this hitless. No way. Like, there's so much randomized projectiles being thrown at you that you are going to get hit. So I think that's the strategy. Play flawlessly for the first 2 phases. And then we can probably, hopefully, damage boost a little bit through the final phase. Something like that. But Memory Lane, thank you so much from the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, buddy, I don't know what time it is in your local area or anything. But if you need to sort of like do your post-stream stuff, sleep, eat, be merry, all that kind of stuff, then please do so. Do. So yes, walk on in. Have I played Undertale? I have played Undertale, yes. Yeah. Sorry, chat, I'm so engrossed in the boss, I've missed a lot of chat. I apologise. It can't be as bad as a genocidal run a boss in Undertale. I mean, Undertale's kind of weird, different though, right? The controls are different. Concept's the same though. I think Luigi's hitbox might be slightly larger. Do 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 do. What if this music? Is this music custom for the hack, or is this actually taken from a game? I don't recognize it. Do 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 do. Ow. Ow. Those things on the floor are so in your way every time you try and do this. You have to admire the dodges. The dodges are so good. Bowser's very good at dodging, apparently. Very good at dodging the draft. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, like in that situation there, what was I supposed to have done? What was I supposed to have done? Where was I supposed to have gone? Can someone explain to me what I was supposed to have done there? It's like one of those Silk Song battles where you just have to get lucky. Do do do. You spin jump. There you go. Do 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 do. From R-Type. Probably has been taken from those graphics, actually. Yeah. Oh. Oh. We'll reset. If we take too much early damage, it's just going to reset. So the good news about this battle. The hack creator is very, very generous. You can reset. You can reset if you feel like the battle's not going very well. So we are going to reset if, like there, for example, we'll take 2 hits in stage 1. We just need to carry the health into the phase 3. That's what we need to do. Phase 3, need to have some health to damage boost, and then we should be okay. Assuming we survive long enough. God, it's so hard to avoid these things. There's so much on the screen. Okay. Good, good, good. That was good. Oh, God. Yeah. Going Super Saiyan. Going Super Saiyan. Do 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 do. You see, if Bowser just did this during Odyssey, he would still be married to, he would have got married to Princess Peach. The marriage would have gone ahead if he just did this during Odyssey. Mario would not be able to defeat him. But instead we've got a boxing hat instead. Which is a sentence I never thought I'd ever say. Whew. What? That went straight over his head! Meteor! Alright, here we go, final phase. With a little bit of health, not as much health as I was hoping for, but at least we got a little bit of health. Jesus! What? You just can't survive the final phase! You just can't get through that final phase! That final phase is insane! We having trouble with this boss fight? You beat 1991 when we were a kid? Yeah, it is obviously the same fight. I wish we can kill those things. Do 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 do. Do do. We'll get it though, chat. We'll get it. As I say, this is going to take a long time to beat though, so I hope you like the boss music. We're going to be hearing it a lot. Do 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 do. Oh, really? Do 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 do. Oh, it's going Super Saiyan. Ba ba ba. Chat, what's your favourite boss, Bowser boss? In well, in anything really, ROM hacks or vanilla. What's your favourite boss battle from Bowser? And why is it this one? Do 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 do. My time! Woo! Kaizo Bowser 3 is a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very good choice. Well, thanks so much for the tier 1 resub over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, but Kaizo 3 is a good one. Alright. Thank you very much for the welcome back. Chat, if you didn't know, if you rated in with Memory Lane or you know, just joined us on YouTube, I've been away for a week. It's true. I've been away for a week. I've been in Japan. I went to Japan. Did you know I went to Japan, chat? Jesus Christ! I'm trying to find a pattern with all the crap that's on the screen, but unfortunately, it's literally just get lucky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think you get like 4 hits before you die. I will say that my health depletes faster than his, which is a little bit annoying. It's a little bit of a thing. Sarah, thank you much for the membership over on YouTube. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweedy emotes over on YouTube. And your hat as well. Very much appreciated. Thanks so much. Must be nice to work from home on a Tuesday. It's like old times, right? The boss fight. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. The boss fight in Yoshi's Island is pretty cool. Da 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 da, Mamma mia! Oh. Da 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 da. Oh, sure. Just throw me right into the enemy. God damn it, Bowser. Almost as if you did that on purpose. Do 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 do. No! Ah! Whew! Do 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 do. Right, phase 2, here we go. Oh, god damn it! Ah! This is insane! I cannot get over how insane this fight is. Da la 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 la. Also, I forgot to do this. Chat, you doing okay? You doing okay, chat? Do we take bets to see how long it takes before I give up? Do 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 do. I'm planning on streaming tonight. Yes, for Blueprints. I'm eager to get back into Blueprints. Even though I've kind of forgotten how to play the game and where we were with it. Do 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 do. God damn it, the dodges! The dodges! Be like, yeah, exactly. It'd be like me playing it for the first time again. More ways than one. 2 more days until vacation for a week, so you're fine? Oh yeah. Imagine going on vacation. I wish I could go on vacation. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to. Do 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 do. We're dead. There's no way we can get past phase 3 with 1 hit. Did you know that Tweed went to Japan? It's true. La 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 da 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 da. Speaking of which, chat, anyone seen the Galaxy movie yet? Anyone seen it recently? I was very surprised to find that the Galaxy movie wasn't really all that well publicized in Japan. Like there was one thing, there was promotion for the Galaxy movie, and that was with Krispy Kremes. Krispy Kremes. Krispy Kremes had a Mario Galaxy promotion in Japan. They might have it elsewhere around the world as well, but There was nothing else. I couldn't see anything else for some reason. No other promotions. Couldn't even see in the theaters. It was very strange. I would have thought Japan would be like their main market. No McDonald's. It's not promoted in McDonald's in Japan. Something else is. I can't remember what it was, but there was some other thing that's been promoted in Japan. McDonald's. You mean you go to Berlin by trying to keep other things to spend your money on? Berlin's pretty cool. No, I wasn't. Well, maybe it was Demon. I don't know. I didn't recognize it, so I don't think it was Demon Hunter. I didn't recognize it. Here's the truth, chat. There's so many anime things in Japan, surprisingly, that they all kind of blend in with one. Like you see an anime girl, it's like, okay, which anime is that for? It's like 1 out of thousands. So you kind of blend in. If we can get first phase 1 without damage, that would be huge. If I can hit Bowser, that would also be huge. But the homing is a little bit sus. Do 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 do. Ah! It follows. Do 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 do. Reset. Ba 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 ba. Reset. Can't you actually get that first hit in? I was clever enough. You can get that first hit in. I don't think it actually helps us, but you can get the first hit in. Chat, we might need to come back to this. I'm already losing focus. Ah! No matter where you go, you get hit. There's so much crap on the screen. Do 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 do. It's not the best D-Rust fight. It really isn't, though. It's a good fight, though. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting a little bit frustrated with the constant projectiles, but that's just like a normal Hollow Knight style fight kind of thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gonna do that. Ah! It's going so well as well. I almost did phase 1 hitless. Alright, next phase. Okay. It's this bit here. This bit is like really hard, if not almost impossible sometimes to avoid hitting something. Meteor! Whatever. Just take the damage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Here we go again. All right, here we go. Impossible phase, activate. Ah, dear. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's very good. We were very close. The problem, SSK, the issue with this boss is the third phase. They've gone overboard with the third phase. So if you don't have any health for the third phase, you can't do it. It's almost impossible. You have to have a fair amount of health for the last phase, which means you have to beat the first couple of phases flawlessly, which is fine. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, it's just the way the fight works, unfortunately. Now, what they should have done is had, like, some kind of health or something that you could sort of pick up between phases to give you a little bit more of a fighting chance. Kind of reminds me a bit of the bosses from Mayo. Very much the sub, welcome in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Welcome on in. Yeah, it reminds me of the bosses in Mayo, where you have to, like, play flawlessly, essentially, because you can't heal during the battles. Do 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 do. Ugh. Perfect Tweed mode in Ray, engage. This is perfect Tweed mode. Ah! Ah! Wesley, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, that was a bit unfair. Dude, I'm doing good. We're playing an amazing yet very frustrating boss at the moment, which is really cool. Do 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 do. Woo! Do do do. It's a Joni. How's it going, Joni? How's it going, Joni? Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Ah. Boom. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Am I adjusted back to the UK? I think I'm adjusted back to the UK times, yeah. Alright, here we go, final phase. There's so much going on. Ah, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's restart again. He kind of just ducked right underneath that. There we go. I'm doing good, Matthew. About yourself? Welcome in. So, chat, I'm not a stranger to like really hard Bowser fights. For those who don't know, we spent 12 hours once on a very difficult Bowser fight in GPW3 and GPW2, I should say. So, you know, we're kind of used to like really stupidly hard Bowser fights. This one's not as hard as those, to be fair. 'Cause at least in this one, you get like health. Like, if you hit, you should get a little bit of health back. Yeah, I think just health refills would make this fight a lot better. A lot better. Or maybe just a little bit more than just 4 hits. I think the 4 hits is also a little bit brutal. Honestly. Honestly now, Retro. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Do. But bosses are very hard to write for, I think. And like if you're making a game, bosses are really hard. You know, you have to find that balance between being difficult and being fun. I mean, this is fun, don't get me wrong. But you know, sometimes for some people, if it's too difficult, it doesn't become fun. This is not unfun for me. I think it'd be a little bit more fun if it was less frustrating. Darth, hope you're doing well as well. I did see you come in earlier. Ow. Do 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 do. Alright, Bowsy. I'm afraid it's time to die. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, come on, really? I've got some serious misgivings about that one. What is a hitbox? What is a hitbox? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, dear. Chat, question of the day. Where would you like to go? Here's a flight ticket. Here's a flight ticket right here in my hand. Where would you like to go? I just swear anything's random as far as I can tell, yeah. As far as I can tell. Doo-doo-doo. To Japan, to be honest. Yeah, good choice. Oh no, they at least recently had an earthquake, right? They kept changing the status of the earthquake. Sometimes they were saying the earthquake was not that bad, and the tidal wave that followed. Now they're saying that next week might be even bigger earthquake. Not entirely sure how that works, but Do 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 do. Oh, next bit. Ah, it's doing so well. Do 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 do. I like the way the meteor itself doesn't hurt you. Ow. Oh, we're right in. Okay, we're in phase 2. We missed the other meteor. Okay, that's pretty cool. Not cool that we're bloody missing Bowser though. There you go. Oh my good god. Oh my good god. Bowser, will you just chill for a second? No! I'm done. We'll have to go to Germany. Ireland? Ireland and Germany are pretty good picks, yeah. He is so hard to hit in the first phase. Because when he's in front of you, the thing doesn't always... So the homing is very, very... So if you fire your cannon and the cannon is beneath him, it doesn't home up. But it does home down, but only if it's like a few sort of squares above him. So it's really hard to actually hit him. Like you think you can hit him as he's going straight at you, but no, it doesn't work that way. It's a very, very sort of woolly how the homing works. That was a good fight. That was a good attempt. That was a very good attempt. I thought that was going to be it, and then I couldn't hit him. A chill holiday in New Zealand would be nice. Oh, that'd be cool. You missed a good... well, you don't need to miss it, Retro, because here it is. It's back. The GPW2 fight is back in POG form. Ah! Throw a Pokeball at it! Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, I keep hitting it. I keep hitting it. La 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 la. Disagree. Do 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 do. We're learning strats anyway. That's a good thing. We're learning strats and how to make this a little bit less painful. He says, getting almost hit there. Do, 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 do. Hey, Frank. How's it going, buddy? Do 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 do. Down goes the meteor. Just doing a Sephiroth apparently. Oh, there was a Viewamon here? I didn't even realize there was a Viewamon. It's so hard, this section. This thing is just impossible. I swear this is impossible. I swear that is an impossible phase. There's just so much stuff going on. You just can't avoid all of it. Do 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 do. Hey, Solid. Do 1 second. Just trying not to die here. 1 second to be with you. I heard something happen. Ooh. In fact, I can just pause it actually. Katie, it's good to see you. No, it's a routine. You will get it. Hopefully. Dash, thank you much for the resub. Thank you much for the 18 months. Sorry, 19 months rather. Thank you very much for the 19 months. I very much appreciate it. Happy Gilmore accomplished that feat no more than an hour ago. Well, I'm not Adam Sandler. That's Happy Gilmore, right? I've actually never seen Happy Gilmore. Dash, how's it going? I'm glad to see that you're taking some time off, by the way. Not because I don't want to see you, but because I know of, obviously, your personal stuff that's going on. It's good to take some time off. Hope things are well. Woo! Welcome, chat. If you just joined in, welcome to the most BS boss you've ever seen in Mario history. Nah, it's not bad. It's just hard. It's just a very hard fight. Very long as well. All right, here we go. I am for limited time. Hey, James. James is for limited time only, apparently. What are you supposed to do in scenes? Oh my god, there's so much crap on the screen. Jesus. Yes! We got him! We got him! Get out of here, Bowser! Get out of here! Woo! This is a princess! Mamma mia! Now this is where Princess starts fighting us. We have to fight Princess now. Mamma mia! Not I get the peach. Move over, Mario. This is Luigi's time. We did it, chat. We did it. Make sure your cannon doesn't go off. Wow, he's very excited. That was really, really good. I mean, I know I was complaining a little bit towards the end, but that fight was really fun. That fight was really fun. We did it, chat. We did it. Does the... okay, so is the final boss not classed as an exit then? Da, 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 da. That doesn't do anything in the games, but the move is different. La 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 la. This should be a subtitle goal to make Dash suffer. Chat, this has been an amazing hack, by the way. This has been an amazing hack. Dash, if you've not played this hack, I would definitely recommend it. Jump and half. I think you have played this. But it's been absolutely amazing. I've enjoyed all of it. Even the frustrating parts I've enjoyed. It's such a well-made hack. This is literally, chat, if you've just joined in, this ROM hack is as if Nintendo made it themselves. It's basically Super Mario World 2, the actual proper Super Mario World 2, not like Yoshi's Island. But it's really good. I mean, obviously it's harder. It's harder. A lot harder, as you just seen from the final boss. But yeah, it's really cool. Very much enjoyed it. So, what we're going to do, chat, we're going to wait for the credits to end. I don't know whether that does anything. And then we're going to check the exit count. We might have to go and hunt for the remaining 5 exits. Reason why I wanted to finish off the game first, though, because I wanted to see credits. And if we go off to another level, we lose the checkpoints. Or rather, if we don't beat Bowser's Castle in one sitting and then go back to it tomorrow, we lose the checkpoints in Bowser's Castle. And Bowser's Castle is very long, so I didn't want to do that. So that's the reason why we beat Bowser then, now, before we actually got the remaining 5 exits. Now we're going to go back and try and find those 5 exits. And I don't know whether this is also classed as an exit. Probably not, because it's a credit scene. But we'll see. We'll see how it's coded. Mario Land on Game Boy next. We've played that, actually, Reno. We've actually played that. Well, we've played 2. We played Mario Land 2, which I think is the superior Mario Land, personally. And me, chat, me is me. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing my game. Do 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 do. We are Luigi. Luigi. Oh, the Yoshis are hatching. Ba, 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 ba. And now for the best credit music ever. So for me, chat, it's a choice between this and Super Mario 64's credit music. I don't know which one's better. Maybe this, maybe 64's better. Do 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 do. Just in case you didn't know the name of the enemies. I want to see if there's any changes here. Not Odyssey? Nah. To be honest, I'm very indifferent about Odyssey in general. The music in Odyssey is kind of meh. The levels are kind of meh. Odyssey is just meh. The only thing Odyssey's got going for it is the mobility. Mobility of Mario is the best thing about Odyssey. Chat, you know I'm a Galaxy man, right? You know I'm a Galaxy man. That nothing has surpassed Galaxy in music, level design, anything like that. Mario Galaxy is the supremacy, the cream of the crop, the peak of 3D Mario. It's just the way it is. Nothing's ever going to beat that. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. Steampunk Forest, whoever it's called, Steampunk Forest, is a good tune, but it's no Gusty Galaxy. Do 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 do. Yeah, Odyssey's good. I like Odyssey. Odyssey is good. Odyssey's good, chat. But Galaxy is out of this world. You see what I did there? Hey, Yuri. Good to see you. Blue Yoshi. Darkwing. Blue Yoshi. Galaxy gives you a headache? Yeah, I can understand that. Wendy O. Cooper? Ooh la la. Thank you very much for playing my game. Hi, gamer. Alright, so if I hit the reset button, because I have to, right? Alright, so we are on 127. So I don't know whether that actually included Bowser's Castle. So let's add. Oh, hang on. Exit. All commands are dead. Chat, you are so impatient. You do a command, and if the command is like 5 seconds, you're like, oh my god, they're dead. It's like, what? All the commands aren't working, Tweed. It's been 5 seconds and I've not heard anything. Right, there we go. An eternity later. All right, we've got 3 more exits, chat. 3 more exits to find. And we're gonna be Luigi. So where are these 3 exits? Dum ba dum ba dee doo. Where are these 3 exits? Has anyone played this game before? Doobie 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 doo doo. Doo doobie doo. The problem is the overworld is like literally a maze. Is there a question of the day? There is a question of the day, Yuri. I'm gonna give you a plane ticket. I'm gonna give you a plane ticket. You need to tell me where you want to go. This is very suspicious why this just ends as a dead end. I don't know why this ends as a dead end. Is there like a secret exit in this one? I mean, is there only a yellow dot? Yeah, the final castle is insanely difficult. Well, I say it's not like Kaizo difficult, but you know what I mean. Japan? Japan's a good one. Japan is a good one. Tiffy, no worries. If you can leave a lurk, that'd be amazing. Chat, by the way, if anyone needs to bounce, if you can leave a lurk, that would definitely be a massive help to the channel. No worries if you can't, though. I should really put that as a pin message. But, yeah. Hopefully we can catch you for some blueprints later on. So chat, if you're wondering what we're doing now, we're looking for additional exits. Hang on. Okay. This tells us how many exits there are. So that's 1 exit in that one. What we're going to do, chat, we're going to go from the very beginning, and we're going to go through each and every one of these levels and figure out which exit we've missed. So we've done 2 exits there. I wish there's a way to sort of like tickle off. You go with California. California's good. California. Not Iran, at least not for now. So, chat, if you missed me saying yesterday, on my flight to Japan last week, we flew within 50 miles of Iran. We flew 50 miles within from Iran, which I thought, why are we flying so close to a war zone? I was very, very concerned. Right, we're just gonna go through this. So, chat, by pressing start on the level, it comes up with the information, level info. You see that little symbol on the right there where it says ×2? That is the number of exits in the level. So we need to kind of do this and figure out which exits that we've missed. We did go to the Japan, yeah. Check the first Yoshi house. Oh, okay. Do do do. Yoshi's house. Oh, is there something in here? Mushrooms! Oh, hang on. Oh! Oh? What is this? These red shoes allow you to walk faster on the overworld. He's 75. Did I not pick these up? There's an exit. What? Observe the blue Koopa while you're powering up. While I'm powering up? Oh, I see. So if I go in here. Oh, I'm still confused. This is where we fast out. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even know this was here. Dash, you're probably picking through SMW Central for assets for your hack, right? You know this. You see this scatter shot ability here. Do you know if that's something that's in SMW Central? Because I would like that myself, actually. Do. You found this very late too, yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Ah! 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 Hey! Do. Not sure, actually. Fair enough. That's another exit, chat. Alright, so we're only 2 exits away. It's arduous harbor time. Oh. Oh, wow, whoa, what? Inexplicable gimmick. If you jump out of the water, you will go higher. Oh, okay. No, I don't want that. I don't want your stinky mushrooms. I have a feeling we probably should have found this earlier. A lot earlier. So I'm not expecting these levels to be particularly difficult. Red dolphins hurt to touch but are spin jumpable. High jumps will be preserved until you are touching the ground. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, I see what it means. I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, we lost our fire flower, but that's okay. It's alright, it's okay. 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 Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking, why am I dying? It's because it's the gimmick. It's literally the gimmick, Tweed. You know, the gimmick? You know, Tweed, the gimmick? Yeah, I didn't even realize you could go back here. No, that's not true. I didn't realize there was something back here, I should say. Woo! I would like to jump on that, please. Thank you. Luigi's so, he's so floaty sometimes. This is so cool. I like this. Whee! That's it. No, you silly moo. That's fine. Is no one wanting the viewer mon? Thank you. Oh, okay. Did I do that wrong? Okay, I dropped like a stone. Why did I drop like a stone? Also, I forgot that this hack doesn't do checkpoints. I forgot the this hack doesn't do checkpoints, chat. That's one. Okay, if anyone wants to play this hack, Dash, one thing I should warn you: it doesn't do checkpoints. I mean, it does, but the checkpoints are literally like 1,000 miles apart. It does do checkpoints, but they are literally 1,000 miles apart. If you're anything like me, you will feel the length of these levels. You will feel the length. That's one thing I would say is not a good thing about this hack. Even though this hack is amazing. If you don't like long levels, which I don't, you're gonna feel the length. So not only is it 130 exits, there are also 130 very long levels. That's okay, right? That should be fine. Ugh. Already cancelled it. How's Japan? Hey, Duck Chicken! Duck Chicken! It was good. I liked it was good. Very fun. Woo. No, my mushroom! My mushroom! I need that mushroom to live! Yeah, Japan was good though. Did you miss me, Duck Chicken? Did you in particular miss me? I want a yes. Too many people have turned around and said, "Who am I?" Okay, I think that's a little bit unfair. Ah. There you go. Yeah, so this bit here I think I just did wrong. I think I need to be underneath the dolphins. That's it. There's the checkpoint. Woo! What did you do in Japan? Oh, I did all sorts, Yuri. I went to, why is he green? I went to temples, I went to anime centers, I went to the Pokemon Center. I wanted to go to the Pokemon theme park, but unfortunately I didn't get any tickets, so that was a bit of a down thing. But, yeah, it was good. Wait, Miss, you were gone? I was, Willow. Ah, in the pipe. In the pipe, apparently. You should do a video on YouTube, what you got from Japan, maybe just an idea to watch. I mean, I did do some streams on Twitch for when I was in Japan. Oh god, no, oh god, ugh. Okay, it's level layer 2. Don't like this at all. Don't like this. Ah, don't like it. Don't like it. Ba bam 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 bam. I am thinking about doing a few YouTube shorts from when I was in Japan. How's Freya when you got back? She was completely disinterested. She didn't care I was back at all. My cat was like, "Oh, you're back, okay." So, oh, okay. I was expecting some kind of like, you know, oh. I was expecting her to be like a little bit clingy, but no, she didn't care. She really didn't care. She was so indifferent. Hey, what's over here? Oh, is there a secret exit in this level? I thought it was a yellow. Oh, we just despawned the fish as well, which is good. That's good to know. Oh, thank you, Wesley. Can I go in the pipe, please? There you go. We should really check to see how many X's in this level. Ba, 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 ba. Exactly, it's a case of, oh, you're back now, feed me. Feed me! No, it's just completely indifferent. I was very upset. It's like, even my cat's doesn't care that I'm here. Ba, 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 bow, 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 bow. How many exits in this one? There's only one exit, so why is there a key? Why is there a key? I'm very confused to why there's a key. Do 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 do. Aha! You can skip that completely. We just made some efficiencies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. So you need to do that. I see. Okay. Weird, but I get it. Oh. Woo! Oh. Didn't want to do that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Try. Oh, really? There you go. So we just squandered the last... Oh no, Disco Shell. We just squandered the last 2 mushrooms. Perfect. Why is this level so long? This level so long. Oh. Indeed. Last 3 mushrooms, yeah. Thank you, Rube. Thank you for keeping count. Thank you for keeping us up to speed. Alright. Woo! Da, 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 da. You see what I mean? Long levels. Hey! Boo! Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was a fun level. I see you, Exact Official. Welcome in. Alright, one more exit. Wait, hang on. So, what was the point of that level, exactly? Was it to give you like a shortcut? I don't know how far back, how soon you can go back and do that bit. Look how fast we're going as well. Look at that. Alright, chat, I'm gonna reset the let's save it. I'm gonna reset the game. We should be at 29 exits. 29. That means there's one more to find. Ugh. Okay, there's one more exit to find, chat. I have no idea where it is. Do do do. Cross platform communication is from the future. It certainly is. Ba, ba, ba. Do we have to literally go through the entire thing now? I think we do. Where could there be an exit that we didn't pick up on? Was there any exit that we kind of walked away from? I can't remember if there is now. I think we did them all. There's 2 there. 2 there. Yep. 1 there. I mean, view it. Never, ever tell the viewer count. Never say the viewer count. Because it's not important. 2, 1. So chat, I'm just checking all the exits, seeing that we've got them all. It's gonna be one of like the ghost houses, right? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So we've done the 2 exits here as well. Hello, YouTube. Was there an exit in this one as well? It's just the 1 exit left, yeah. No exits on that one. So there's 1 exit in all of these levels. There's 1 exit that we've not done. And I don't know where it is. Yeah, to be honest, chat, if we can't find it in the next, like, 10 minutes, I'll just move on. It'd be nice to do 100%. It would be very nice to do 100%, but I'm not going to waste everyone's time trying to find a needle in a haystack. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. That's just one exit there as well. Do we not do this one? Did we not do this one? We must have done, because we got all the coins. We have all the coins, right? I wish there's like a little tick or something to say if you actually beat it or not. The ship takes you to the next area. What ship? Diddle-doo-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo. Hey, G Mario. Welcome on in. Have you not done the level RNG yet? Oh, I don't know what that is. What's the level RNG? After you beat this level, the ship... Are you not thinking of... Are you not thinking of this one? Alright, you know what? I'm not entirely sure, chat, if we have beaten this level, so let's go and beat this level again. I'm not entirely sure if we have now. I'm pretty sure we have. Let's do it anyway. So we need to remember that the try taking it if you can. So we have pretty much beaten the entire game, G Mario. The entire game's pretty much beaten. There's just one exit that we have to find. So I think all the levels are... Oh, you know that. Okay, sorry. So we should be able to take all the Star Warps. Because we've unlocked all of the overworld. Do 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 do. Anyone for hat change? Chat, you can change the hat if you like. Hat changes are in your power. We've got a brand new hat as well that no one's actually asked for yet. Whoa. You want the Mario hat? You want the Mario hat? You want the Mario hat? God, I was close. Do 1 second. We're gonna do the Mario hat. We're gonna do the Mario. Oh, I thought we were dead then. We got so lucky. Oh! I didn't realise there was a gap there. Alright, let's go grab that hat. I cannot believe that. We got so lucky and then there was an invisible gap that I just walked straight through. Chat, this hat I got from Japan, did you know? Did you know I went to Japan? There you go. Mamma mia! Let's go! You like my hat? Oh, we're right back at the beginning! There was no checkpoints because this game hates checkpoints. It's Wario! Da 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 da. Let's have a trip to Japan! I was talking about Japan at length yesterday. So, you might have to check back on the VOD. I'm I'm a tire. I'm a tire. Oh, I didn't see those ghosts because they blend in with the background, which I disagree with as a design choice. Do 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 do. Woo. Have I done the 8-bit Mario levels? The 8-bit Mario levels. The 8-bit Mario levels? In what concept? In what concept? In the hack? In this hack? In general? Maybe? Am I eating tacos today? Am I eating tacos today? I wasn't planning on it. Is anyone eating tacos today? Chat, is anyone eating tacos today? G Mario, congratulations to getting yourself the Viewmon. Well done. Oh god. Do 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 do. Did you forget there's a star walk directly to World 8? This is not classic Mario. This is a ROM hack. This is not the original Mario. I don't know about any star walk that goes directly to World 8. I mean, there is in the classic S&W. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. Do you suspend us to match? No, I don't. No. Is there any way to find out by opening it Blue Magic? No. No, unfortunately not. Well, I was saying, when you did What the Hell June and the warp opened up. Where? Thanks, Rotary, for the clip. In World 6, the submap. What? I don't understand, sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. Do 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 do. The Ice World? Oh, what's that going to do with it? Sorry, what's that going to do about this level? That's what I'm kind of confused about. What's World 6 or 8 got to do about this level? Do 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 do. Grass is green, water is wet, and Mario dies a lot. Oh, really? I didn't know that. How am I supposed to know if an event happens in another subworld? I can't see it. I didn't know that. Well, we'll find out anyway. Let's just beat this level anyway. Just make sure that we've done it. I see what you mean now. I didn't realise it opened up something in a different world. That's a bit of a weird way of doing it, but That's fine. Do 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 do. Right, let's not make the same mistake again. Go through the door, like so. Mushroom! This is Frog's theme! Oh, bye, mushroom. Bye, mushroom. Do 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 do. Check it out next time we join this level. Yeah, or we just beat the level. We just beat the level. It's fine. Is that a giant cat thing? La da la 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 da 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 da. And then we could be doubly sure that. Then we could be doubly sure that we've beaten it. I mean, we have a look at this one here. You talking about this thing here? Talking about that one? I'm pretty sure that was unlocked by something else, but I can't quite remember. You might be right. I don't know if you could hear that, chat, the low flying aircraft. Diddly diddly diddly, they come to get me! I keep falling for the same thing. I keep forgetting the phased out ropes are not solid. Because, you know, why would I remember that? Doodle doo 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 doo. Just enemies just shoved everywhere. No rhyme or reason. Not like a good old Kaizo's where at least the enemies are there for a purpose. Oh, of course. Oh, okay. Wait. No hitbox this guy? Oh, he was a Koopaling. Okay. Interesting. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure, didn't this not have a secret exit? I can't remember a secret exit beyond this. I might be incorrect. Whatever. Can I get down, please? Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Oh god, this level is terrible. Yeah, that's teeth. They're teeth, Corbin. Those are teeth. They're tooth. They're teeth. Thank you very much for that that clip, by the way, Roke. Roke, hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you, buddy. I don't like this level. I don't like levels where everything is completely reskinned and you don't know what's what. Although I have to say the skins are pretty cool looking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Die. You don't like it, Sam? I don't like it, Sam. Do 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 do. Sort it. Just use our resurrect to get through that. Oh yeah, I forgot we're not actually done yet. Ah! Now I know what you're thinking, chat. I know what you're thinking. Oh well, that's okay. You got a checkpoint, right? Because you went through the door and you went to a new area, right? Right? Nope. No checkpoint. Start right from the beginning again. Woohoo! God, this hack hates checkpoints. Do 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 do. You'll get nothing unlike it. It never ends. Oh, that didn't realize I was gonna go up so high. La dee 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 da dee dee. More level equals more fun, right? Right. Right. Do 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 do. Don't know what checkpoints are neither. Die. Alright, still have our resurrect, and we have a fire flower. We should be okay now. Golden teeth! What? How did he avoid all of those fireballs? I'm actually quite impressed. Do 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 do. Poor Ouija. It's Neo. Oh look, a fishing boo. Or whatever that's supposed to be. Do 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 do. Whee! Yoo-hoo! Golden teeth. Oh, that's right. Okay, yes. Okay, you know what, G Mario? I remember now. Yeah, so this unlocks this area. Okay, so we already had done that one. Okay, fine. I forgot about this world. So we've already beaten that level, chat, so that was not the missing one. Thanks for the GGs, but we had already done that level. That was not the missing exit. I don't know where the missing exit is. It could be anywhere. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Okay, so this is what you mean by RNG. I didn't even know this was here. All right, this is the last exit, chat. The last exit. I understand now what you mean by RNG. Okay, cool. Here we go, chat. The last exit. In this level, your path will be determined by dice rolls. You can press L or R to skip the dice rolling scene. The level is split into 3 parts, chat. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Which is 2 rooms long. Ugh. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have the mushroom. Ah. Do 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 do. I see. I see. This is pretty cool. Oh, no, excuse me? Excuse me? So how's Japan? It was good, Wild Things. It was really good. 1 second. Oh, well, there's a waste of mushroom. Can I respawn that? Yeah. But no, it was really good. Well, things. Very hot out there as well. Very hot. And the weather was really good, apart from maybe 2 days where we had rain. And I mean, like, real rain. Lots and lots of rain. Oh, this is like the first... It's like the first level. Kind of. Oh, I was rather hoping there'd be a mushroom there. I got mushroom denied. Oh, God. Oh! I didn't realize I was a block eater. I should have realized. La 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 la. But how are you doing though, Wild Things? It's good to see you. Whatever. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bow bow bow. I'll grab any of these? No. Oh, we haven't been in this room yet. Oh God! Oh yeah! How did the night of Semiramis get so low? That level was amazing. It had everything. It was simply put sexy. It was 42N and just a few videos ago with 10 Banzai bills. I can't read the rest. I'm too busy marrying him. Through the internet powers of Rakau. I can't read that. I can't read that. So yeah, the travel recovery took a while. It takes longer going out there than coming back to recover from the jet lag. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It took me a couple of days out there. Twitch, do you want to catch yourself Wild Things? Funny enough, now's a chance to do so. How ironic is that? Ugh. If you catch me, you gotta take care of me. Oh, do we not actually need that then? Yeah, I went to Japan, Jenny. It's true. It's true. Do 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 do. Hitbox. What is a hitbox? Jenny, I hope you're doing well. Ba, 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 ba. La 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 da da. Woo. What is a hitbox? What is a hitbox? Just something that's completely suggested. Hitboxes need not apply. Do 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 do. Oh God! Didn't realize there was going to be a lift there. All right, first room done. God, 2 hours 6? Oh my God. All right, here we go. Next. Chat, the controls are inverted. Left is right, right is left. Oh no. Why would you do this? Well, we're dead now, right? There's no way to recover. Yep. Flip the controller over, right? You silly Tweed. That's unusual. That's like a Kaizo trick. There's usually there's usually a way to recover in this hack if you miss something, if you're too slow. It's not usually like, you know, if you missed it, you have to restart kind of thing. Very unusual. Do 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 do. The RNG definitely likes this this room. Do 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 do. What? I jumped. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go to number 1. Oh, thank you. Want a cup of tea to Gamer Mooney? Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Woo! That hitbox always hits me. It's what we call a jank. Do 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 do. Cannon never fired. Woo! Did you know that Tweed went to Japan? He did! It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Did we go in this one last time? Right. This is the backwards one. It's the... Oh, God. Concentrate. Concentrate. How on earth are you supposed to do that? No, no, hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How on earth are you supposed to do that in time? I don't think so. I have seen the movie Snatch, yeah. In fact, Snatch is the only Guy Ritchie film I really know. I mean, I know of the others, but it's the only one I actually remember and can sort of like quote from. I would say that Snatch is probably the best one as well, without seeing the others. Without seeing the others, I can make that assertion. Do 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 do. I disagree. Can we agree? Oh wait, there's a star here. Wait, there's a star here? Yeah, I was gone. I was gone for a week, Simia. It's true. It's true. I hate this bit. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I like the way it slows down because of the sprites. Nice. Do do do. Oh, okay. Never mind. Do 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 do. Go be the answers. No worries. I would say enjoy, but obviously that's probably the wrong word. Hopefully it goes well, Wesley. Hopefully it goes well. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh wait, you're dead? Really? You're dead when this happens? Really, game? Okay, this level is very different to the other levels in the hack. This is a Kaizo. This is a Kaizo level where you only have one opportunity to do things, and if you miss it, you're dead. That's not usually the case in this hack. Usually you have like ability to reset things. It's, no, it's a standard hack. It's not a Kaizo hack. Allegedly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I hope there's not a puzzle or a question at the end, because I've not been paying attention to the words at the bottom. I wasn't paying attention to the words at the bottom, so hopefully it's not a question like, you know, how many bullet bills were mentioned in the thing at the bottom. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, new one. Ice physics? No. But ice. Oh, okay, we've got the snow effect. Very Kaizo-y. Let's get rid of the fish. Bye, fish. Does in Yump too. What? I jumped. Was my jump disabled? I pressed jump there. I have a feeling my jump was disabled there. We need to go back and find out if that disables your jump. Nice. Do do do. Do 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 do. Try the jump button. Hey Drew. Push the jump button. Do 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 do. Ooh. This is actually quite challenging, this level. Especially the case of if you miss it, you have to start again. That's a little bit unfair. Especially seeing that it's a multi-room section. Ugh, hate this level. I hate this room. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, you get punished for being big. Okay, cool. Excellent. Well, now we know. Do 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 do. Let's go this way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Just clicked me. Hey, Skull. Good day. All right, we beat that level. Beat that room. La la da. Oh, this one again. Oh, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Just playing a little bit of jump and a half. Do 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 do. Welcome to the new world. We don't play video games for fun now. I suffer for your amusement. Alright, here we go. Chat, read the thing at the bottom. Let me know what it says. I'm too busy gaming to read. Too busy gaming the system. Do 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 do. When you were kids, were you one of those who would move the physical controller to make longer jumps? I kind of still do that now. Like, if I'm doing like a big jump, I would like do this just to try and sort of like oomph. I know it doesn't make any difference to the guy on the screen, but you just sort of like do it naturally, you know? Ba ba ba. Do all Kaizo streamers suffer from music? I mean, that's true, yeah. That is true. Truth has been told. Do 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 do. So why is there a star here? It's very weird. Okay. Unless it's a secret somewhere that this star's required. 5! You have rolled a 5. Do 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 do. Dead, I think. Do 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 do. Oh, now we're dead. Oh, actually, no, hang on, maybe not. Ha! Do Kaizo streamers dream of electric Marios? That's the question, isn't it? Oh, come on, really? Remember, chat, my controller's been inverted here. So I'm using this with inverted... seriously? We're using this with inverted controllers. We're dead, I think. Yeah. Wow. That is a hard room. That is a very hard room. I would say that room's probably the hardest room in the entire selection so far. With your inverted controllers as well. So close, yeah, I know. Thank you very much, Toph, for the clip. La di da 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 da. Chat, how would you rank this this entire hack? If you're playing this hack, how would you rank it? It's been really good, I think. Oh, the sword's gone. Good. I'm sure it's been frustrating here and there, but you know, it's a standard hack. That's kind of to be expected. Oh, never mind. Do 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 do. Easy. EZ. 1. Alright, so we need to check to see if my jump was actually disabled. Or whether it was just a weird quirk of the game. Okay, my jump isn't disabled, so I don't know why it didn't work last time. Do 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 do. Sorry, it's Grand Poo World 3. Dun dun dun. Jump right into that one. Whoa. Do do do. Woo. Alright, this is getting a little bit scary now. Do 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 do. 1 out of 2. You rate it 1/2. 1/2 out of 6 out of 12. If this is standard, does that mean you'll be playing all standards going forward, or did it play this because it's reputation? I played this for several reasons. One, I was running out of Kaizos to play. Two, I was getting a little bit tired of Kaizos, especially seeing the Kaizos that we're playing. Three, a lot of people have been asking me to play this, Gaza, for example. And four, maybe we might dip our toes a little bit more into standards. I mean, if people like standards, if people be enjoying the standards, I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. God damn it. I'm not a big fan of that, though. There's this... That's slightly annoying where you have, like, the one attempt things. Oh yeah, standard could be as hard as Kaizo. In fact, I found quite a few of these levels a lot harder than Kaizo levels. It's a different kind of difficulty, whereas in Kaizo, it's all about the skill. In standard, it's mostly about the consistency. Like, skill-wise, it's nothing amazing. But it's difficult because the length of the levels are so bad or whatever, and it's more about avoiding enemies and kind of like utilizing the level, the environment. Whereas with Kaizo, it's more about following instructions. Does that make sense? Do you follow? Hope that makes sense. I disagree. I agree to disagree with that one. Do 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 do. La da da. Excuse me? Can you get down the pipe? Oh my god, whatever. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Symphony, now's your chance to do so. You beat all the Kaizos, have you, Drew? I beat all the Kaizos. Do 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 do. Shh. Do 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 do. You know what, chat? I think during my break I might have a wasabi Kit Kat. What do you reckon? Wasabi Kit Kat, anyone? Wasabi Kit Kat, anyone? It keeps... Okay, I don't know what's RNG about this, because it keeps yeeting me into the... I don't think we've ever seen the second door here. I don't think we've ever seen the second door. I actually have those, yeah. So, chat, if you missed yesterday... Tell you what. Let's go for a break in a second, and I'll go through all the Japanese things again. For those who missed us yesterday. Would you like to see the Japan things from yesterday, chat? If you missed it? Yes, sir. This is so hard with your inverted controllers. Ah! Oh, whatever. It's all about precision standards, more about figuring out the level out. I guess so, yeah. That's probably not a bad description there, Mass. Da 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 dee. But yeah, I've got some wasabi Kit Kats. I got some wasabi Kit Kats. Who called themselves the Symphony? It was Loex. Do 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 do. What? I disagree. God damn it. I hate these hitboxes sometimes. It's like, you touched that. It's like, no, I didn't. It's like, well, are you sure you didn't? Are you sure you didn't hit that, Tweed? Okay, maybe finally we can see the second door. All right, this is new. This is new. Oh, okay. So I can't move when the background is red. I can move when it's green. No worries, Jenny. Catch you later. Enjoy work if you can. Okay, okay. This is kind of weird. I can dig it. I can dig it. Do 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 do. How do I leave? Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? Am I allowed to leave? Yeah. I live here now. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break because it's I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours, and I need some coffee, I need some tea, and a lot of people are asking me questions about Japan, as rightly they should, and I'm going to give you all the answers during the break. When I'm not being distracted by the game. It's the level California. We can never leave. Cyber, welcome on in. Thank you. Mamma mia. Jordan! Did you know I went to Japan? It's true. Jordan, thanks so much for the 33 months. Mamma mia. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy those 63 modes for everything. Of course, your number hat as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, if you just joined in, we're going to take a quick break. If you want to hear about some Japan stuff, where I was last week, stick around. I'll show off. So if you were here if you were here yesterday, you've already seen the stuff I got to show off. You get to see it again. For those who weren't here yesterday, you get to see the stuff that people saw yesterday, if that makes sense. So stick around, and we'll do a little bit of a show and tell. But before we do that, let's take a quick break, shall we? Let's take a quick break, a little breaky poo. Let's put some music on. And we're also going to put on words on stream. Alright, gentlemen, you know the score. Make some words, make some noise. If you're on Twitch, you can just type in your answers in your chat and you'll end up on the game. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you have to use the QR code if you want to join in, although you can play along at home if you want to. I will see you in about 3 minutes. Stick around if you want to see some Japan stuff. A big thank you for those who are lurking right now. You guys are absolutely amazing. If anyone needs to shoot off, please consider leaving a lurk because it really does help out the channel. And if you're not followed, if you're not subbed on YouTube, then please consider hitting those buttons. They're free, they're anonymous. Nobody know who you are apart from a good self, and you can lurk in peace. And a big thank you for all the likes as well so far on YouTube as well. All of this chat, I know it seems like mundane stuff, but it does very much help out the channel. So any of these likes, subs, follows, lurks, all of that lot, it really does help out. Anyway, chat, I will see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty then, chat. I am back. So, who's up for a little show and tell? It's going to be the same show and tell as yesterday. So, if you hear yesterday, I apologise because you get to see the same things again. But for those who weren't here yesterday, would you like to see what we got back from Japan? So, if you happen to be living under a rock, or maybe it's your first time here, hi. If so, hit that follow, hit that sub button. I went to Japan last week. Literally this time last week, I was in the Tokyo Museum, going around and doing my typical tourist things. Absolutely amazing. Japan was absolutely great. 14 hours flight out there, 14 hours flight back. Very, very long flight. But it was definitely worth it. So, as you could tell, I got this hat. This hat is one of the things I brought back from Japan. This is a bona fide Japanese, well, probably made in China, but bought in Japan, Nintendo authorized Mario hat. Which, you know, looks pretty good. I was going to get a Luigi hat first. Then I realised a Luigi hat probably wouldn't work against the green screen. So I thought, you know what, let's get a Mario hat. Even though Luigi, as we all agree, is the, you know, the premium brother. So, chat, again, if you were here yesterday, you've already seen these. So first up is the Tokyo Banana. If anyone knows what a Tokyo Banana is, this is the classic souvenir that anyone goes to Japan for, apparently. So I've been told. Only 2 left because I've been eating them, but they're basically a banana-infused sponge cake. Basically a Twinkie. If you can put in your mind what a Twinkie is, imagine a Twinkie but filled with a banana cream rather than just normal cream, and the sponge itself is banana flavored. That's basically what a Tokyo Banana is. It's a banana flavored Twinkie, essentially. So that's the first thing. I've got a couple of Kit Kat flavors. So we have the Tokyo Banana Kit Kat flavor, which I haven't tried yet. I might try that later, actually. And also, this is what I mentioned before, the wasabi flavored, which I'm going to try. I'm going to have some more of this. So I have eaten some of this. We're going to have some more wasabi flavored Kit Kats in a second. As part of my... in fact, I might even have 2 because they're very, very small packets. Hello? Camera? Camera? There you go. They're very small packets, so I'll probably have 2. Wasabi flavor, chat. Wasabi. Horseradish. La da da da. Now, again, I showed these off yesterday, chat, so apologies if you've already seen them. But if you haven't seen them, I went to 3 Pokemon centers, chat. 3 Pokemon centers. Got myself more Pokemon that I intended. Gengar! Got myself a Gengar. Little guy. One of my favourites, I have to say. What else? Yeah, let me put him down there. Snorlax, of course. Do. So got myself a Snorlax. Got ourselves a Psyduck. Psyduck is judging you, chat. Psyduck. Imagine being judged by a Psyduck. Also got myself a Slowpoke. These are all Gen 1, by the way. Got myself a Psyduck as well. Sorry, a Slowpoke. And also, I got myself a... Wheezing. So those are the Pokemon I got. Those are the Pokies I got. Which one's my favourite Pokemon? I like Gengar. I like Charizard. I got Charizard upstairs, which I bought last year when I went to Japan last year. You're failing, chat. No, you're not. You're okay. You're okay. You got enough words. Just got in. Also, I like Arbok, but I couldn't get hold of an Arbok, unfortunately. And also, again, chat, I showed this yesterday, but I'm going to show it again. Got myself a little Marcel as well. Little Marcel from Dungeon Meshi. Which, if the camera would decide to come on, focus. Focus. There you go. There she is. Kind of. I've got myself a Dungeon Meshi thing. Very, very rare, apparently. Put my hand flat behind her. Ooh, ooh. Like that. I don't know why the camera takes so long to focus. There you go. There she is. The detail on this is actually pretty decent. Pretty decent detail. Very, very impressed with the level of detail on this. For something that's so small, like it's tiny, the detail on it is actually quite immense. Very, very rare figurine as well, I might add. Do 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 do. And there you go. That's what I got. That's what I got. That's all I got, chat. To be honest, I could have bought a lot more. I could have bought a lot more, but I was trying to be good. I was trying to ration my money. I mean, all of that I just showed you costs about 100 to 150 pounds, almost $200. But it was a lot of stuff. No Gundam. No, I'm not really into Gundam, to be honest. Now, Wasabi Kit Kat chat. You ready? Ready for a Wasabi Kit Kat? These are actually pretty good. These are growing on me. When I first had one yesterday, I was a little bit they're kind of weird, but they're growing on me. They're basically white chocolate Kit Kats with a hint of wasabi. They're actually quite nice. Guys, has anyone ever had chili chocolate? Anyone ever had chili chocolate? Oh, chocolate chili. Before you had chili chocolate, were you a little bit wary of the idea? Were you a bit like, oh, well, that doesn't sound great. But then you tried it and you went, oh, this is actually good. The fusion of chocolate and chili actually does work. It's a bit like this. White chocolate and wasabi kind of works as well. Chili chocolate's off you. That's fair enough. Salted caramel is the same thing. I think that fusion of sweet and savory. Tell you what, actually, chat. Shall we try the Tokyo Banana Kit Kat? I haven't tried this one yet. I've not tried the Tokyo Banana Kit Kat yet. It's banana flavour Kit Kats, chat. Let's try one of these. Because, you know, as great as they are, they do have to be eaten. They do have to be eaten, unfortunately. For you, was jalapeno jelly. It just sounded weird, but it works. Or jalapeno jam. Which is what we have over here. That's the thing, you buy all of these, like... Chat, when you go to like places like Japan, you buy all of these food souvenirs, but the problem is with the food souvenirs is that they need to be eaten. So you end up losing it because you like consume it. All right, here we go. Tokyo Banana Kit Kat. Tokyo Banana Kit Kat. Oh, smells banana-y. Oh, that's definitely a banana smell. That's definitely a banana smell. Oh, you can smell the banana. Now, interestingly, I don't know if you can see it. It's not broken into two. It kind of joins at the top there. And you've got a picture of a banana that's stamped across the groove there. Look. Okay. Well, it's dark chocolate. It's dark chocolate with a hint of banana flavour. But that's about it. They're okay. They're okay. I'll be honest, I prefer the wasabis. The wasabis, I think, have a much more interesting taste. This one's okay. It's like... If you've ever had the foam bananas, the candy bananas, it's basically just that flavouring, but infused with dark chocolate Kit Kat. But yeah, okay, not bad, not bad. I mean, there's better. We could have had better. Chat, congratulations getting to level 14. Do you remember the days when we used to get to level 30? Do you remember the days, chat, when you used to get to level 30 and level 20? Those are good days. Also, chat, if you want to catch yourself a Sparky Bark, if you're twitching, now's a chance to catch one. Exclamation mark, catch in the chat. Gaza, this is like the second day in a row now that you're like, oh, I had to step away. I missed the words on stream. Sorry. You know it's coming. The fake S was the work of the devil. Yeah. You like to take your break when busy? I take my break at the same time every day. Well, thereabouts. No, not exactly the same day. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. You missed it as well? Never mind. Do 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 do. Thanks for the follow, by the way, earlier. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Chat, all follows are anonymous, all subs are anonymous as well. Toff, congratulations to catch out the Sparky Bark. GG's. Did I pick up any Japanese cartridges for what? SNES? You find all the exits you're missing? Yeah, this is the one we're missing right here. The RNG Castle. It's the last exit of the game, and it's a bit of a doozy. Bit of a doozy. For any retro system? No, no. No, I'm not, to be honest, I'm not really into, like, hardware or electronics or stuff, that kind of stuff. Do 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 do. Chat, I didn't even have any sake. I had no sake when I was out there. I had sake last year. I think sake for me is not particularly... It's okay, sake. I like sake, but it's not particularly, like, you know, mind-blowing. Aren't all submarines anonymous? Do 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 do. Not usually. Don't meet any Japanese viewers. Not Japanese per se, but I definitely met up with a viewer who lives in Japan. So Corbin. He lives in Japan, and we met up for drinks, and wings. You know, get you drunk. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Grab the mushroom. My secret. Oh, I can't tell you. It's super secret. Do 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 do. So you're basically saying, Tweed, what was the secret? I can't tell you. It's a secret. Aww. Oh, you little bugger. Never went from 0 to drunk fast after being served hot sake. So here's the thing, chat. I prefer my sake cold. I prefer my sake cold. Well, I always tell you secrets. You can't say that. That's a secret. The fact that I tell you secrets is supposed to be a secret. Ba 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 ba. So, chat, if you just joined in, the gimmick of this level, apart from being obnoxiously hard, is that the rooms we are selected are randomized. Well, as randomized as they can be. And we have to go through 6 rounds. 6 rounds, chat. And the furthest we've gotten is round 2. I don't know, I think we got to round 3, right? I think we got to the 3rd round at some point. But what I'm trying to say is this is going to take us all day. In fact, if we don't beat this today, we might just stick a pin in it. So I kind of want to get back to the Kaizos again. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Wesley. Do 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 do. What a weird level. Ah! What? Why? Wait, why? 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 Why is this here? Why is that here? That's very suspicious. Da la 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 dee 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 dum dum. Refer Sake cold? You know you're British, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. You need to finish. You might finish today. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. First sake in the glass first and your belly second. And they sell it in glass. Say, sake's okay. It's basically just ice and it's basically just rice wine, isn't it? Imagine they sold it in your belly. Do 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 do. Yeah, the RNG is a little bit sus in this one. Like, we have 3 rooms and we barely see one of them. Do 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 do. Always the middle. Always the middle. La do 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 do. I know, guy, you love to spring this hack on. He's kind of cocky. He says things like I'm kind of a big deal when people are impressed that he clears a hack. It's not Doopu, is it? Ba 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 bum. Whew, okay. Baby, roll my dice. La da 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 da. You'll probably enjoy this hack. I mean, I say this hack is really fun. It is really fun. This section here, though, is like really hard. I see this is the hardest part of of the level so far. Do 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 do. What? Excuse me? Hello? Wait, what? 13th box? Welcome on in. Fine day indeed. Hope you're having a good one. I'm pretty sure we made that. What do you feel of the beers in Japan? Yeah, I can't drink Japanese beer. I couldn't drink any of the beers in Japan. The beers in Japan are far too gassy. Far too gassy. Like, I struggled. I struggled to drink any of it. My stomach felt like a balloon. La da 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 da. What? Beers in Japan were too gassy. They were like just 90% gas. I just couldn't drink them. Are the best beers in the world? Not by a mile. Not by a mile, buddy. I mean, they probably are quite nice, but to say, I can't taste it. All I can taste is gas. All I can taste is the carbonization. Do 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 do. But yeah, I didn't drink a lot of beers out there because of that reason. You're gonna say UK beer isn't like eating potatoes raw? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. La la la. Number 1. Ah, this one. Do 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 do. Does Carlsberg equal water? I don't know. I don't actually drink Carlsberg. Don't like Carlsberg neither. I drink actual proper beers. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay. So remember, we have to do this first try. Like that. There you go. Perfect. Went to a couple of microbreweries in Japan. They were okay, but I felt like there were a couple of years behind Swedish craft beers. It was 2019. I mean, chat. Okay, I should qualify my opinions. I don't like pilsners. I don't like lagers, and I find a lot of stuff in Japan was very pilsnery and lagery, as in very gassy, and that's the reason why I couldn't drink it. I'm an ale drinker. I drink ales. Things like stouts, that kind of thing. Oh God! They didn't want you to win this, did they? All right, mushroom time. This is a long level. This is a long section. Dude, it's still going. Over here. Over here, buddy. Do 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 do. It's still going. As remarkable as it might be, it's still going. This is like the longest section in history. It's still going. That was a very long room. Didn't even see the end of it. Do 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 do. Would you like to have on tap when you see it? Hey PW, Konnichiwa. Do 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 do. I hope you're doing well. Hey, hey, hey. I'm doing good. Just trying to find my sanity in the sea of Mario. The sea of Mario that we've got before us. Please don't send me back to the long room again. Oh, it's so long. Long, long room. Do do do. Do 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 do. They keep up with the 1-up. I don't. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure whether that's because of it's you get rewarded the 1-up or whether you actually had to do that. Sometimes it's just as a like little reward. You might be right though, which I'm kind of scared about. Music survived though? Yeah, the music's really good. The music's a bop. The music is, as they say, chat, a bop. Hope you're doing well though, PWs. Good to see ya. Konnichiwa. Oh, we're dead. Right, so to bother the USS Enterprise. And what are you taking number 2? There's more snow that he thinks need to hit. Probably. We'll find out. We'll find out eventually. Do 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 do. I'd like to go into this room. We haven't been in this room at all, I don't think. My so-called RNG. How's the how's Assassin's Creed going, BW? Do 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 do. Oh, for God's sake! Can I not move without getting hit, please? Woo! It's a long game, yeah, it seems it. Have you figured out that games are getting longer? Have you not figured out? Have you noticed, I should say, that games are getting longer and longer? What happened to the good old days of the short games? I don't know about you, chat, but I prefer a short game to a long game. I don't have time to be playing long games. La da 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 da. Ooh. When I purchased my beautiful hat, this Japan. This hat was brought back from Japan. Hey Trent. Ah. Do 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 do. Funny that Patrick Stewart played a Frenchman, even though he's the definition of British. Soviet games are nice and tight linear narrative driven games. Yeah, MGS, Bioshock, Final Fantasy, as in the pre Final Fantasy. I mean, I know Final Fantasy tends to have like side quests, but it's usually quite tight and linear in a good way, narratively speaking. Do 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 do. Did I finish Blueprints? No, we're playing it again tonight. A lot of new games are still short. Name me one short new game that's come out recently. Resident Evil? Which one? What, Resident Evil 9? Isn't Resident Evil 9 like super long? Pragmata? Is Pragmata not long? Super Meat Boy 3D?
Wow.
Some people have been completing Resident Evil super quick. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Open world games. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Like, for example, if you want like a really long Resident Evil game that overstays its welcome, Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6, chat. Resident Evil 6 is your Resident Evil game that way overstays its welcome. It's way too long. Way too long. Do do do. I've not seen Pragmata yet. Do 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 do. Hey, Baba. Longer the better. You like your games long and hard, eh? Apparently Pragmata. Is that the one with the anime girl on your back? Is that the one? The anime girl on your back? Do 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 do. Just for context, chat, we're talking about Pragmata, and I'm pretty sure it's a very odd-looking game. Basically, you play like this really tough space marine in like really heavy armor, and on your back is like a small anime girl who talks to you throughout the entire game. And I don't think it's a spoiler to say that I think the anime girl is supposed to be like an AI android. I think she's supposed to be like an android or something. But yeah, very, very odd. Ah! Do 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 do. Apparently, gameplay is really great. Okay. I was quite sad about John Candy and Betty White when they passed. Random left wing, left turn on the conversation, but okay, cool. Those are two people who actually respect and wanted to meet. Long hair, don't care. You look like him? Who do I look like? Anime girl. Last question, sir. Is Brian Bennett your father? I don't even know who Brian Bennett is. Not entirely sure who Brian Bennett is, so I'm going to say probably no. Oh god, are we still going?
Ow.
So I'm a bit concerned, chat. It seems like the second level is super long. Like, super long. The first level, or the first room, I should say, is not too bad. But all the second ones seem really long. And you have to beat 6 in a... Yeah, we're going to be here... We might not even beat this. We definitely won't be beating this today, regardless, because we've not even got past room 2 yet. That's what she said. Oh, I missed that message. Sorry, my bad. Do 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 do. Mushroom, mushroom man. I gotta be a mushroom man. Whew. With me and my trusty shell, there's nothing we can't accomplish. I like the way that the game's slowing down because there's so many sprites. Ah! Dude, no, it's not, Baba. No, it's not. I've already confirmed. It's just nonsense. It's nonsense. Just like you. La 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 la. Woo! Ba 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 ba. But yeah, chat, this is the final level in the hack. It's like the final challenge, so to speak. So it's hard. You should have been here earlier if you've just joined in. We beat the final boss of this game, and the final boss was pretty awesome. It was a pretty fun boss. Frustrating, but really fun. Oh no, don't say that word, Avark. That has a different meaning in UK. That word has a different meaning in the UK. Yeah. So please refrain from saying it. So this level here, this room, my controllers are inverted. So left is right, right is left, which just adds the level of difficulty. No. Very much not shorthand for that. Run! No, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're already dead. We're already dead. Damn, this is hard. Damn, this is hard. The boss beats you, fam. In Soviet Mario, boss beats you. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Retro, thank you very much for the streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Da 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 da. In Mushroom Union, we're dead. In Mushroom Union, Goomba stomps you! DKC being a good example, pushing the hardware into its mercy, yeah. Yeah, there's no slowdown with Donkey Kong Country. Like, I've seen plenty of slowdowns with, like, ROM hacks of Mario World, but I never see any slowdown with Donkey Kong Country. So, even though they've pushed the hardware to its limits, is always within its limits, if that makes sense. If you follow. If you understand. If you get what I'm laying. Oh. Dead.
Oh.
Da da do 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 do. Woohoo! Oh, Street Fighter 6, record it off your fat belly.
Oh.
I dig. Chat, would you believe I've only played Street Fighter 2 and that's the only Street Fighter I've played? It's true. It's true. I've only played Street Fighter 2. I don't normally play Street Fighter. I'm not really a beat 'em up kind of guy. Do 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 do.
Oh.
Clever coding you mentioned above. Do 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 do. More of a street lover than a street fighter, exactly. Finish him. Wait, no, that's Mortal Kombat, right? Pretty sure that's Mortal Kombat. Finish him. Oh, the thing's gone. That's not all exactly. Now you know why I asked for it to be stricken from the record. All right, that was a good room. So I'm sending overloaded comments. It's not really fair to you while you're clearly very busy. I mean, I try and keep up with chat as much as I can. You know, I do attend to drop some messages here and there. Don't think I've got 2 chats going at the same time. I do try and keep up chat. I try my best. Although these levels are very much like focus orientated. You have to kind of focus what's going on. Especially seeing that if you die, you have to start from the very beginning again. I know, streamer doesn't read chat. Oh my god, what a bad streamer. What's the point, chat? What's the point even being here, right? Streamer doesn't read chat. Read this? No! Read this. We entertain ourselves. Tweed's changed when he went to Japan. I saw the light. No, God! Ah! The inverted controls are so confusing. They're so confusing. Can I just say, even though this is called RNG Castle, the RNG does not work. I don't think we've actually ever entered the 3rd door on the 1st round. I don't think we've ever entered the 3rd door, ever. And we've been playing this level now for about 2 hours? An hour? 2 hours? So, just saying, I don't think the RNG actually works. It's an RNG between 2, not an RNG between 3. What I'm trying to say is, back to the drawing board, I think, with the coding. Woo! You know, it's a level getting spam with people. Well, that was when we first went to YouTube. When we first went to YouTube, that's when we got all those weird spams. Now we're too small fry for people to worry about. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, exactly. That was you, Gaza, with the TTS. See, we're always in this room. Always in this room. RNG, my eye. RNG, my eye. You play on emulator? I am playing on a virtual console. I am playing on a virtual console. That should answer your question. Oh, come on, really? Do come on. Oh God, Jesus Christ. We're dead. We're dead. That is really hard to do with inverted controls. Switched on, that is. Tell Twitch to switch. You have a bunch of nieces and nephews, and when you taught them how to make paper airplanes, they lost their minds. Sometimes fun can be simple and inexpensive. Yeah, definitely. Do 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 do. Woohoo! I would like. Wait, door free? Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not door 3 we've not gone into. We've gone into this room before. We've gone into the one with... Oh, you know what, chat? I take it back. Maybe we have gone through all these doors. Maybe I'm just misremembering. We've been through so many doors now, I'm forgetting which doors are where. I take it back. I think maybe the RNG is working. La ba 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 bum. Always feel I can duck underneath that guy. It is. I also want to know what this is. I want to know what that is. What is that? I mean, I know it's obviously a note block, but why is it there? Why is there a random note block here? Very suspicious. For fun, just there. The only streamer you ever got disciplined by, I understand why he did it now. The man constantly gets spammed by posts and random nonsense. If you dealt with that over 10 years, he probably wouldn't put up with you either. Do 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 do. Will do, YouTube Tofflin. Bow, 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 bow. Oh god, this one. Angelica Pickles? What about Angelica Pickles? Hello from YouTube. Hello to YouTube. A Google user, YouTube. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, is that the? Is that who said it? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not just an Angelica Pickles quote. I mean, Rugrats is barely Shakespeare. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, chat. Are we gonna get to hub 3? Do you think we're gonna get to hub 3? Oh God, these sections are so long. They're so long. Do 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 do. Fries, don't you dare! Don't you dare with that. Chat, fun fact, if you want to get your message deleted on this channel, what you want to do is post down some copy pasta. I can't stand with copy pasta. It's one of my most loathed things on the internet. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Especially copy pasta that doesn't have any sort of like comedy to it, you know? Chat, have you ever seen copy pasta which is not even funny? It's just basically something to copy and paste. Like it's just some like random sentence or something. Those are the worst kind of copy pastas, because at least the funny ones have some kind of originality in it. Ah, don't you get a 1-up? Do you know what a copy pasta is? A copy pasta is... Despite the name, they're not pasta. No, they're not pasta. Correct, Google user. Copy pasta is basically where you... chat, how would you explain copy pasta? Basically, if memes were... it's like a memeable passage of text that people copy and paste continuously in the chat. Does that make sense? So there's like a bit of text that's memeable, and someone just copy and paste it into chat. Now, usually, I think originally they're supposed to be funny, but a lot of copy and paste nowadays aren't funny. They're just basically just copy and paste for the sake of copy and pasta. Ah, damn it. Basically, it's spam. It's spam. It's a form of spam. That's the reason why I try and discourage it on this channel. Because I try and discourage all kinds of spam on this channel. Not a big fan of spam, Cham. Did I just call you Cham? I did. Not a big fan of... You're called Cham now, Cham. Like, out of context? Completely out of context, Jason. Like, have you ever been in a chat and then someone just pastes down a block of text which has no bearing on anything? Chances are that's probably a copy and pasta. Or copy pasta. You obviously think copy pastas are like strands of spaghetti? Mamma mia! Chat, how good is spaghetti? What's your favourite kind of pasta? Mine's spaghetti. Spaghetti's my favourite kind of pasta, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lasagna enthusiasts out there. Or the macaroni enthusiasts. Spaghetti is my favourite pasta. Penne? Penne pasta? What's the shells? Does anyone know what the shells are? Penne are the tubes, right? Well, what's the shells? The shells are pretty good. Because that means they kind of like hold the sauce. Do 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 do. Conchili. Spaghetti is good. I just love spaghetti. I might have spaghetti bolognese tonight, chat. I might have spaghetti bolognese. Mamma mia. Die. Die, fish. You don't belong in this world. Oh, the coins also activate the thing. That's interesting. You made mac and cheese using penne? That's not too bad. I forgot you weren't safe there. Oh. Chat, on the topic of pasta, you've heard me say this many times before. Turkey lasagna. Turkey lasagna, chat. This is lasagna made with minced or ground turkey. Like, that's it. That's all I want to say. That's all I have to say is turkey lasagna. And I think everyone would agree that's the most tasty thing ever made. Arden, it's good to see you. That's incorrect. No. Switch out the meat for turkey in a lasagna. Arden, how's it going? Konnichiwa. Ugh, no, you gotta be kidding me. I hate this level. Do. You can protest all you like. It won't make you right. Only being right makes you right. Only might makes right. Oh, wake up, fish. Wake up, you lazy fish. Come on, over here. Thank you. Thank you, fish. All right, so what am I doing here then? Goose lasagna. Chat, do we have any goose here? We haven't been very goosey since we came back from Japan. Dump Chest is the only user you know who's paid his toll and will pay his time out for the right to keep dumping copy pasta and random nonsense. He's a bit of a legend. Ooh. Can't say I've heard of him. Goes to Sicilian, you win his argument by default. Konnichiwa, world traveler. I'm all right. Besides, need to go back to sleep. Yeah, why are you up? Why are you awake? What time is it where you are at the moment, Ardent? Well, I don't appreciate you being here, but you know, obviously do it to the point where you are healthy. God damn it! What is this? And you're right. I do have to keep up with the mushroom. You're right. I do have to keep up with the mushroom. Oh, okay. I must have missed that in Barb's thing. Oh, by the way, chat, if you want to be annoying and pay for it, I'm quite happy to do that. I'm quite happy for you to do that. When I was on YouTube, well, I still am on YouTube, but once on YouTube, we actually had a troll who would actually pay me money. Like, they'll go through super chats and they'll put down troll messages on the super chats. Just so, and the reason why they did that is so they can circumvent any sort of like moderations. But the downside of course, is that it's actually giving me money. So they did a super chat, put down a troll message to circumvent the moderation of that message, but the downside is they were paying me cash. So if you want to do that, chat, that's fine. I will not stop you. It helps support the channel. I'm all for support of the channel, chat. By the way, chat, if you like what you see and you would like to support the channel, there are many ways you can do this. You can do this by a Twitch sub, by a super chat, by a membership on YouTube, by bits, by gifting, tipping, all that good stuff. Even a Prime will help support this channel. Check out your local Tweed support shop for more details. No, seriously, chat, don't forget, I'm a full-time streamer, so all of your, he's very poor because he just had a very expensive holiday. So all of your support is also, you know, always highly appreciated, but never expected, never required. Do do do. Woo. We're dead. Well, no, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Let's say, are we dead? I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Oh! Do 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 do. Turn TTS on and see what happens. Word of mouth also helps. You need more, only got 4 hours. Oh, it's been a while since we've done this room. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. 4. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Well, actually, you don't. Technically speaking, you don't actually sleep when you're dead. Okay. Do 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 do. You can't prove that? I mean, I can't, no, but scientists can. Science! Tell Bo Jovi that. Bon Jovi, sorry. Did I just call him Bo Jovi? It's Bo Jovi! No, mushroom! No! I wanted that mushroom. I needed that mushroom to live. Disagree? Can we disagree with that one? Do 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 do. Bow bow. Do 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 do. That's why you consider scientists smart as hell. I mean, some of them are, yeah. Some scientists are. Not all. I've known some pretty. I don't want to use the word dumb. I've seen some pretty unintelligent scientists in my time. Bum 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 bum. Whee! 6. Do you have any 6s here? Oh, this one. Oh, I hate this level. I hate this room. I want to go home. Mamma mia, I want to go home. If we're dead anyway. Are we dead? Nope, we just made it. Do 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 do. Boing. Okay. Oh, really? Do 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 do. No, that is so tight. That is so tight. Oh my god, that is tight as hell. Maybe my routing's wrong. Maybe my routing's wrong. Do 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 do. Well, there's a study to see if ants counted steps or something when they travel, so they made stilts to tape on the ants' legs. I think they prove what they're trying to, but seriously? Yeah, scientific method is a little bit weird. Good afternoon, Wes. Wes, did you try contacting me on Steam over the weekend? Do 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 do. Oh, okay. You crashed my Steam. I don't know what happened, but I saw a message flash up and I saw your name, and then my Steam immediately crashed, and now it's it can't open up Messenger now. I don't know. I think it's because the game I was playing at the moment didn't like it. Like, I was playing Command and Conquer at the time, and I think it just didn't like the messaging, and now I can't open up Messenger. So whatever you said, hi. I can't get back to it. So chat, don't message me on Steam because I won't be able to see it. I will not be able to see it. My Messenger is down for now. I think that's more of a software than the actual PC. I was playing, say, Command and Conquer Generals, which is an old game, and I think that the ports doesn't like modern Steam. Like, it doesn't like certain things. And I don't think it likes the Messenger for whatever reason. Do 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 do. Okay. Welcome back from ads, Ardent. Chat, are ads getting you down? Are ads getting you down? Well. Fortunately, there is a way around them. Find your local ad blocker today. Oh wait, hell no, we need more. We need more snow. Snow me more. Yeah, we did it, Nostro. We're back. We're back in Pog form. Do 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 do. Brave browser has no ads on anything. You're not elf. I could be. You know, Paul, you say Brave browser. The first thing that popped into my head was Brave toaster. As in the brave little toaster. Oh, you little bugger. Do-do-do. Has anyone ever seen the brave little toaster? It's a kid's thing. I'm doing good, Paul. What about yourself? Did you know that Tweed went to Japan, Drew? The brave little toaster. The movies were so good. Ba 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 ba. I mean, they're kind of, the first one's kind of dark for a kids film, for like a small kids film. Oh, chat. Speaking about kid stuff, did you know that they're bringing back Avatar: Last Airbender? They're bringing back Last Airbender, and it's apparently there's a couple of films they're going to bring out. Now, I used to watch Last Airbender when I was younger, so very much looking forward to the new films coming out. Da 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 da. You like old games? I like old games. These are games I used to play in my childhood. Resident Evil, Command and Conquer, Final Fantasy, those kind of things. MGS. Woo! Oh, why did you do that? Because you're stupid. Da 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 no 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 no. We might eventually see the end of this room, but it might not be in this run. Nope. Do 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 do. Took a brave little bath. Worthless. Yeah, Worthless is quite emotional, really, isn't it? It's quite kind of like scarring. Damn it. Do 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 do. Seriously? Playing Alien Isolation at the moment is 12 years old, but it's Alien Isolation 12 years old? Wait, what? Is it? Do 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 do. I can remember when that game first came out, like it was yesterday. And everyone was like praising how scary it was. Chat, I think 12 years on, can we agree now that Alien Isolation isn't actually that scary, right? Can we agree to that? Yeah, sure. The first maybe half an hour or an hour is scary, but then you kind of get used to the gimmick. And you kind of understand the limitations of the gimmick. And then I'm pretty sure the story then goes on to about the androids rather than the actual alien. Oh. Just help the developer of this Android app that supports old school Mac OS diagnose a long-standing audio issue. Once that gets patched, I can message you. Regarding what? Well, regarding my Steam thing. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It'll probably fix itself when Steam updates again. To be honest, I don't actually use Steam Messenger. Ooh, that's tight as well. Oh, come on. Jesus, man. Alright, here we go. Yes! We're for the door! Checkpoint! There's a checkpoint. We finally found a checkpoint. Oh my god, we don't have to do those rooms ever again. We found the checkpoint, chat. Checkpoint Charlie has been discovered. Woohoo! Oh! Thanks for the GGs, Mondo. Dix, good to see you as well. Do. We got the H Thunder. We did it. All right, so we're at 3 out of 6. I didn't realize there was checkpoints. That makes things a lot easier. You getting lunch? Okay, here we go. Enjoy lunch. Oh god, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh god, this is gonna be terrible, isn't it? And the flames as well. Right, don't do an A at the beginning. Got it. You said you like the old school games. I thought you might also like, albeit very niche, Mac OS only game community. No, that's... I never had a Mac. I never had a Mac. Oh! It's a baseball thing. I love the baseball thing. I love the baseball thing. Strike! Strike one! Strike two! Strike three! Can I hit that? Xavier, it's good to see you. Mario! Get out of it. How's Japan? Amazing. Very much enjoyed it. Oh god, now we've got the fish! Jesus Christ, man. Well, I'm planning to start off for this. Well, we need to finish this first. There is a Kaizo hack that came out over the last couple of days. I am actually interested in starting out. It is an expert hack, though, so we might want to do another hack just to ease us back into Kaizo, because it's been a while since we've done Kaizo. There is no safety net around this time. If you fall into the mud, you die. If I die, I die. Like that. Do 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 do. It's a Mario hack, yeah, Ray. Mamma mia! It's a Mario. Yeah, Japan was good. Japan's good. We got this hat from Japan. It's my Japan hat. It's my Japanese hat. Do 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 do. Okay. What does the M stand for? Mead. I have a need for mead. With Tweed. M stands for meaty. Mario! Mac operating system is just BSD with an overlay, but they did nothing for the Unix world besides the code. Okay. I know half of what that says. Oh, okay. Don't take damage whilst riding the Yoshi. Do 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 do. Strike one, strike two, strike three, strike four. Yeah, apparently there's a H in this level, which I'm very happy about. It's giving me some more enthusiasm with the level. Excuse me? Ugh. This level's horrible. All three of these levels are just disgusting. They're just disgusting, chat. I'm sorry. They're disgusting. They're vile. They're just vile games. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Bum. Okay. That was a little bit unfair. I didn't know that was coming up. And once I dismounted, it was too late. Well, I guess we'll go back in again. Oh la da dee do 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 do. This is hard. This is what they say, chat, is quite difficult. A Sego, if I want the streak of 445. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, imagine quicksand as a death. I want to take you. I want you to take a couple of seconds to think about quicksand as a death, and tell me, are you for or against? As deaths go, I think quicksand is probably a bad one. Just saying. Quicksand's a myth. I don't think it's a myth. do 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 do. Don't buy into the propaganda from slow sand. Quicksand, it doesn't exist. Do 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 do. To me, the fire's getting a little bit faster. I think the fire's getting faster. Jeez, man. Oh, come on. Really? Really? That's how I died? Really? After all of that? Really? You died in quicksand the other day? I got better, though. Basically, walk on it to your understanding. It's been disproven it's not possible in real life. Which Mario are you playing? Oh, I can't believe after all of that we died to the most stupid of hitbox jank. La 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 la. Free. Do 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 do. Woo. The music's really good, isn't it? I like the music. I like the music. It makes me smile. What? Oh. Get me out! This place is horrible. You can tell this place definitely has like final challenge vibes all around it. The final challenge. Not much you could have done there. That's fine. Do 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 do. Oh hey, a checkpoint. Apparently they do exist. And I'm very happy that it does because the rooms were very long. Do 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 do. It's fine. Take the damage because there's not much else I can do. God. Hi. Okay, good, good, good. I see the door. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Straight in the door. Ready? God, hang on. Wait, 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 wait. Straight in the door. Make it sure it lines up. Come on, line up. Line up better. It's not lining up well. Hang on, can I respawn that? I respawn it? Come on. Yeah! Woo! We did it! Alright, first room. Do 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 do. One. pipe cannon. Enter the pipe, press B or... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like the sound of that. That was impossible to get by. Woo! Load the cannons! I didn't even see that flame there until it was too late. Ready? Fire! Oh, wow, you don't go very fast at all, apparently. Well, I hope you like that desert level, chat, because we're going to have to redo it again. Do. Da 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 da. Nice. Do 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 do. Which one? The question is now whether you should stay awake and be tired, or try for sleep and end up sleeping till 3 p.m. So here's the first question you should ask yourself. What happens if you do you need to be up for anything? Do you need to be up for anything? Does it matter if you sleep till 3 p.m.? Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Like, for example, if you had somewhere to be, I would say probably just stay up. If you don't have somewhere to be, you can go back to bed. Nothing really matters, anyone can see. The sleep's all messed up? Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Oh god, fish! 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 Fish, I say! God, fish? Plenty of fish. Oh my god. Give me that mushroom. Give me that mushroom! I need mushroom to live. Mushroom is required. Torpedo Teds as well? Why? Torpedo Teds in the water. Why? Torpedo Teds in the water. Why? I do not understand. Alright, there you go. That last bit there you can just rush. You got a mushroom right there. You might as well just damage rush it. This song looks like a Street Fighter song. Is it a Street Fighter song, chat? I don't actually know this song. Possibly. Alright, what's it behind door number 3? Oh, God. What is this? Casio? Alright, we've got multicolored pipes. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Mamma mia. 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 Wait, let me go. Let me go. Oh, okay. We don't want that to swing down. Got it. What a strange room. What a weird customer. Do. Twitchers who want to catch yourself a Mimu. Now's your chance to do so. You can't tune a fish. I beg to differ. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Woo! Oh, it didn't spawn in the fireball. Okay, so the fireball doesn't always spawn in. You can actually manipulate the spawn. Right, easy, easy first room. Oh God, what the hell? What the bye. Bye, Mario. Bye, Luigi. I must go. My people need me. God, I don't like it. I don't like it at all, chat. I don't like it. I can do it one-handed, though. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ah! No, you got moving targets now. Oh my God. Look, Ma, one hand. Go grab the camera. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that space one. Do 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 do. Hey, goat. Ba bum. One. Fantastic. Free. Like a banner of Luigi, I'll be gone when the morning comes. Do 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 do. Oh, by the way, chat, when I was in Japan, did I went to Japan? I didn't have fugu. I didn't have fugu. I had the opportunity to, but I will be honest, it's expensive. It's expensive. Very, very expensive, actually, I might add. Great start of the afternoon. It's good to see you. Oh, God. Okay. You couldn't pay to try that? Fugu! You don't like the idea? Aww. I tried. I tried to save it. Da, la, 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 la. For fear to be honest, I think the fugu that you can buy from a tourist place either isn't real fugu, like it's artificial fugu, or it's fugu that's basically being bred not to have the poison. If that makes sense. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine being a restaurant owner and you serve fugu to a tourist and they died outright? Can you imagine the implications? Also, why did he not mount the Yoshi? So I think it's either fake fugu or fugu that's been kind of bred so it doesn't have any toxins, or at least as minimal toxins in it as possible. That makes sense, right? Do. The sign of consent form is probably not real. Teddy had some fugu. Maybe we should ask Teddy when he's back. Ask him if he had to sign a form. I think he had to, actually. I think he did actually have to. Fake fugu could fugu up. Do. Okay, hang on. If we do that. Aha! Woohoo! Nice. Like generally bred? Yeah, like generally bred. Yeah, exactly. Wagyu? Oh yeah, I had a Wagyu burger. Or genetically bred. No, I don't know about genetically, but I think maybe just like bred to have minimal amount of poison in it. I'm not talking about like being in a science lab. I mean talking more like a farmer breeding, or in this case a fisherman breeding. But Wagyu, I had Wagyu burger. It was very nice. A Wagyu cheeseburger. There's a chain of burgers. Well, there's a burger chain in Japan called Freshness Burger. I don't know if it's anywhere else in the world, but it seems to be a brand around in Tokyo called Freshness Burger, and it was good. It's coffee and burgers, which is like a weird combination. And a nice cheeseburger with Wagyu beef. Wagyu. Ah, come on. You can't throw saws at me like that. You're only supposed to blow the bloody saws off. Ba 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 ba. Whew. Are we safe here? We're safe. You had A5 Japanese Wagyu last New Year's, South Coast. Oh, nice. Is A5 the grade of meat, or is A5 like the size? Everyone says that, but you think coffee is fine? What, with burgers? Oh. I saw that way too late. I saw it way too late. Oh, it's a marbling score. Oh, nice. Nice, good amount of good marbling. Do 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 do. Die, fishies. I want a little fishy upon my little dishy. I want a little fishy when the boat comes home. Oh, nice! Do a home run there. That's pretty cool. No, I should have spun jump on those. Most salmon are bred. It's not, if it's not dark pink, it's bred. To be honest, I'm okay with bred salmon. I'm okay with salmon that's been bred. I love salmon, chat. I think salmon is the king fish. I know a lot of people disagree with this, but I think salmon is the king of fish. I am the king of fish. And you know what? I don't mind if my salmon's been bred. It still tastes good. As long as it still tastes like salmon, I'm a happy man. Oh, Poseidon's the king of fish. I mean, Poseidon's the king. Well, the Poseidon's the god of the sea. I think Aquaman is the king, isn't he? Isn't Aquaman the king? Isn't I was gonna say Jason, but that's the name of the actor, Jason Momoa. What's the is it Arthur? Arthur? Chat, what's the name of Aquaman? Is it Arthur? Who knows DC? It's not Jason, because that's the name of the actor, Jason Momoa. Arthur Curry. I know you're right. I know it's Arthur Curry, but the name is so ridiculous. Do you reckon when they were creating the character for Aquaman, they were hungry? Do you reckon they were hungry and they were ordering Indian food? And I was like, oh, okay, what should we have? So we have a naan bread and we'll have half a curry. Half a curry? That sounds like a good name for our character. Let's call him Arthur Curry. I think that's how it went. Do 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 do. I forgot you can spin guildies. Eat some curry right now? Do it! Oh! Get through the door, get through the door! That was messy, but we got through. We lost our reincarnation though. Sorry, not reincarnation, the other one. Resurrection. Curry is good. Curry is life. I had some good Japanese curry. That's some good Japanese curry. I do like some good Japanese curry. And when I got back on Friday last week, I had myself some good Chinese curry. Do 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 do. Oh god, this is disgusting. This is just disgusting. I am disgusted by that level. Do 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 do. Where will he go next? Well, seeing that I'm going to be paying for the Japan holiday until probably 2032, probably nowhere. It was a very expensive holiday. That's the only downside about Japan, chat. It's very expensive. Like, not to be out there, but it's expensive to get out there and have the accommodations and stuff like that. So yeah, very expensive holiday. It's not cheap. Who would have thought that holidays are expensive? Do 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 do. You love Thai curry? There's a hole in the wall place where it makes authentic Thai curry food and caused the cook used to cook for the royal family in Thailand. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Otherwise, the costs are the same as the UK. Well, no, the food's really cheap out in Japan. Food's cheap. Definitely would say the food's is the best part of Japan in terms of like the price and stuff. Do 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 do. South Sea has a nice beach and an arcade. Has a nice holiday. She grows her own ingredients as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, so in Japan, chat, the food is really cheap compared to like the UK. For example, for a curry with some chicken curry with rice out in Japan probably costs you about, let's say, 1,200 yen. If you go to like a normal place, not expensive, not a cheap place, but like 1,200 yen. That's £6. That's £6. To have the same again in the UK, you're looking at about £10. Minimum to £10. So yeah, it's actually surprisingly cheap in Japan, food-wise. Do 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 do. All depends what you buy, really. La la la. What is a... Okay, are you just supposed to damage boost that? Because you can't get through that without dying. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, these scream wraps! Survival. Ugh! Was that not correct? I don't think that was correct. Also, I can't release the key. Oh, that is so bad. Okay, so what you're supposed to have done there, chat, was hit the right side shell first, so it kills the fish, and then the left. But you're not going to know that unless you've already been in this level. So now I have to die and start over again. This hack does suffer a lot of that. It's a lot of like, oh, you just have to know these kind of things, which is not too bad, but in a level like this where you have to like play consistently, it can be a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. It's like those sort of like gotcha kind of moments. It's like, gotcha! You had to do it the other way around. Ha ha. Start again. It's like, What is a hitbox? Absolutely nothing. Whoa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I kill it? Okay, I guess not. There you go. Do 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 do. My God, it's a mess. Woo! Fish! Fun fact, many of the Thai dishes the West experience we created and spread out for the Thai Tourism Bureau through incentives in investing in Thai people abroad. Oh, okay. So they're not actually authentic then. Oh, just don't bring me back here again, please. Have mercy. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I don't like this level. Oh, you just can't not get hit there. Alright, that one's first. Okay. That's how you do that. Hey, Zen! Oh, I see. Thank you very much, Yoshi. Woohoo! No, 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 come back. Yeah! It's still going. Still going. Thank you very much, Cooper. We're still going. We're still going. If you can believe it. No! God, man. Why is it such a long bloody section? Why is it such a long section? Why does it keep going? Who made this? Who made it? Own up! Who must be punished? Do 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 do. We got pretty far in that section. That section's not as bad, really, when you figure out what to do. So we hopefully should get there relatively quickly. I wonder if that where we died was right at the end as well, because it spelled out jump, and that usually means it's the end of that room at the very least. Not the whole thing, but the room. Was it greed? Probably. Probably was greed. Greed or enthusiasm? Do 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 do. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself, and Elle says, now's your chance to do so. I'm not entirely sure what went wrong there. Portugal at first. Portugal was a very good one. Chat, don't forget the question of the day if you've not had a chance to answer yet. If you had a flight ticket, where would you go right at this moment? Right at this moment, chat, where would you go? If you had a flight ticket to anywhere in the world. Maybe we'd like to go to Mars. Wait, that's not in the world. But you know what I mean. Colombia. Why Colombia? Anywhere that has a decent pound cake? I mean, Colombia has a decent pound cake. Do do do. Yeah, friends there? Well, that's fair enough. We're gonna go to Italy. You have tons of girlfriend safe foods. Is that girlfriend safe food or gluten-free safe foods? Gluten-free. Okay. London. London's a good one, nurse. Hello, nurse. I hope you're doing well. How's the new job? Wait, hang on. Before I commit to that question, you did get that job, right? I remember you saying that you were applying for one. I assume you got it. You're going tonight. Excited? It's something you've done before, right? It's nothing new. I assume it's nursing. Do 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 do. Whew. Da da da. Nothing new. Still nursing. Hey, nothing wrong with that. At least you know what you're doing. Damn it! That bit there is so confusing. There's a lot going on. So I won a job. So a new one after being laid off at almost 20 years. What, you're working for a job for 20 years and then you've moved on to another one? If it's a free ticket, you can use it to go somewhere far away. True. Yeah, true. Next question, chat. Your tickets. Your free ticket I'm giving you. If you had to pay for the upgrades, would you upgrade to first class? What's the cost? The upgrade cost. Absolutely. How much? The upgrade cost. Do 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 do. You want to fit in this normal seat? Oh no, you would have to pay the whole price because the base ticket's already been given to you. It's just the upgrade. To be honest, chat, I don't really know if is first class. Okay, is first class even worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I guess for like a flight to Japan or something, first class would be nice. It would be nice to have. Do 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 do. I'm gonna kill this guy because this guy is annoying. Wait, I just killed you. Was that a different one? There's too many Coopers. Too many Coopers. Depends on the airline, but usually it's better. Did I drink the free water? I drank the free water, yes. There's plenty of free water. You done first class to from UK to America. It was very nice. That's your chance to fly first class without being thousands of euros more. Oh. Oh, because it was only 500 over 300, yeah. Depends on the airline. Do you have automatic days of work and travel budget to spend? No, it's just a ticket. It's just a ticket off. Everything else you have to work out yourself. That's okay, right? Whee! Do 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 do. Whee! Load the cannons! Get hit by the fireball because I'm a numpty. Oop. Do do do. Excuse me? What the hell is happening? Well, I completely missed that one. Da 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 da. So, I assume people have traveled first class. I mean, I know obviously Kissa has. And obviously Wild Things. Is the food different? Is the food different in first class? Or is it the same food as coach gets? Now, obviously I know the seats are different. And you get different service. Wasn't different, it was just included. You look at the peasants' foods. Hey, Peter. Depends on the airline. Because I will be honest, chat, the food that I got with my airline was slop. It was slop. It was slop. I wasn't impressed with the food I got. In fact, I could barely eat it, most of it. Thunder, thank you much for the gift sub to Nurse. Nurse, enjoy those gift subs. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes and reviewing, of course, your numbered hats. The return of your golden number 2 hat. They also give you like the most expensive option that economy could buy. The best smoked salmon you ever had was in a business class flight once. Oh, really? Nice. No, my food chat was slop. It was slop. Nurse has geese. Yeah, get geesed. Get geesed. Chat, is anyone eating right now? Is anyone eating right now? Because this might put you off your food. On the way back, I had myself, I don't know what it was some kind of beef curry, right? And I don't know what was in this curry, but it was literally mostly just gristle and fat. And there was like some weird mass of flesh in it. It looked like the top of a heart. It looked like an artery lining, but it was massive. It was huge. It wasn't brown like beef should be, and it was just like splayed outwards like a squid, like a little bit of squid. I saw that. I was like, you know what? No, I'm not touching that curry, and just threw it away. But I don't know what it looked like a massive artery that had been chopped up into the curry. Just like, oh. It made me rather nauseous, I have to say. So yeah, I was not impressed with the aeroplane food. Food out there was good, but the aeroplane food, no, it was definitely slop. I was actually better for not eating any of it. Peter, famous the streak. Do 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 do. Can't decide between Mexican or Chinese. What? In terms of food? Woo! Go 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 go! No worries, Ardent. Thank you much for being here, and have a good night's sleep as well. We'd rather just eat some snacks than just eat at the airport. It was a 14-hour flight. It was a 14-hour flight. So unfortunately, I mean, I could have just had snacks, but I'll be very, very hungry by the end of the thing. Protein-rich bars. But then you pay an extra, right? You pay extra for food that you get for free as part of your ticket. Your ticket comes with food, even though it is slop. I mean, slop is still protein, right? Right, chat? Slop is still protein. Mmm, protein slop. But anyway, the reason why I said it, chat, so I saw the food and I thought to myself, there's no way first class is getting the same slop. There's no way first class is getting the same slop as this, because this is like literal slop. Jump! This is like literal slop. So I figured, yeah, first class is probably getting the good stuff. Protein equals grains. Oh, chat, by the way, speaking of gains, I went for my run yesterday. My first run since going out to Japan. It went well. It went very well. Went further than ever. Further than ever. So I obviously lost a lot of weight / built a lot of leg muscle when I was out there. Woo! Woo! Okay, that was kind of interesting. Do 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 do. Ha ha ha! You can't catch me. I'm the Luigi man. Run, run as fast as I can. You can't catch me. I'm the Luigi man. Oh God, no, no! What? What hit me? There was nothing that hit. What hit me? There was nothing there. There was nothing there. There was nothing there. There was nothing there. Protein slop sounds like a euphemism for something else. Did you do any Tokyo drifting? No, I didn't. No, I did see a Tokyo drifting car though. It was not very far away. So if you saw the real live streams, the RAL streams, and I showed where the donkey was, the big donkey store, right outside of that store at about 11 in the evening. Bear in mind it's a pedestrian zone, but you can drive through, but it's pedestrian zone. There's a lot of tourists walking around. Someone in a very nice car, do not ask me what it was. Someone in a very nice car, just low riding car, just end up just driving very slowly through this road, revving very loudly, like, vroom, vroom, vroom. And it had like the neon lighting underneath the car as well. It did literally look like a car from Tokyo Drift. And I said to myself, wow, that guy's definitely compensating for something. I wonder what that guy's compensating for. Nice, Tweed cook. We have Tweed cooked. Chat, we don't use the cooked emotes anymore. We need to use the cooked emotes. Chat, we're so cooked. We're so cooked with this run. There we go. Do 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 do. Insufficient protein slop. Need more protein slop. Need more protein slop. Oh no. I'm disappointed we didn't get a chance to have KFC in Japan, but I was going to, but plans changed. Do 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 do. Can I just say I disagree with that tremendously? Yeah, the rain was so bad I couldn't actually have anything. Like I couldn't eat out. Kyoto fried chicken. Kyoto fried chicken. Oh, time the mana cannons. Whee! Do. Wow, 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 wow. Ready? Fire! Okay, that wasn't good. Try again. I always forget where the target is. Disagree. Oh, I see. If you get hit, you actually lose your momentum up. Okay, got it. Understood. Understood. Wow, we just made things 10 times worse for ourselves now. Whoopsie! I just made it a little bit harder now. Oh my god. You know, I just reset. Sod it. La la da 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 da. Chat, do you still like the music? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ah, god damn it. Good, good, good. That's good. Remember, we need to spin, jump, kill these Koopas. Woo! All right, we have a mushroom in hand as well. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh god, it's just what we need for this area. Can we get back to the end? Kind of know what we're doing with this now. We should be okay. We wait. We wait. We'll wait again. Okay, take some damage because I'm a numpty. Do 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 do. Still got our resurrection as well. If we should need it. Ba 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 ba. So this is not too hard if you realise what to do. So hit you. Yep. This is good. And then hit this guy. Do 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 do. Well, I guess we're not going to take the mushroom then. Damn it! I'm probably going to need that mushroom. Kill the Charlie. It's supposed to make a ROM hack where the player can change music at will. I think there are some hacks that do that actually, Toph. At least on the overworld, anyway. It's like it's like hacks that have what they call a radio. You can just change the music you want. Woo! Okay. H! We got the H! We got the H! There were so many one-ups, but I couldn't get any of them. I couldn't get any of them. Bam, bam, bam. Save the game! Thank you very much, man, Mondo. Go over this way. Oh god, what the hell is this? So many urchins. So many Tweed urchins. Not sure what you're supposed to do on there. That's cool. Doodle-doodle-doo. H! Whee! I didn't even see those. I didn't even see those. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Oh god, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Who won? Who's next? You decide. Do 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 do. I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to do there. Ba bum bum. Ba 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 ba. The Drew was caught by Pumpkin. Da 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 da. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. So what's the idea here then? What's the big idea? What's the big idea? Is it that? Must be that. And then you wait on that. Oh god! Ah! Have you ever found yourself with emotes from someone you've never heard of? Many times. Many times. Do 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 do. Chat, I think we need another break. I think we need another break. I'm losing focus. There you are. Oh! Oh dear. Someone gave you a bunch of dance emotes? Like these? What emotes have I got I've never heard from? Let's have a look. I know who that is. I know who that is. I know who that is. Random potato? I've got random potato, whoever that is. Just some kind of random potato. Who else? Someone called Random Potato is the only one whose emotes I've got, which I don't recognize the name. But yeah, gift subbing is very strange in Twitch. Even if you've spent like 2 seconds in a particular stream or channel, you get flagged. Your name's on a list. Your name's on a list that's eligible for a gift sub from that channel. So you probably stepped into that channel once before, or maybe part of a raid train or something like that, and you've forgotten about it. And so like a few months later, you get a gift sub from a channel that you don't recognize. It's like, who's this? And you realize, oh yeah, I've spent like 2 seconds in that channel. Oh, chat, I need to grab myself some water. We're actually only got about an hour left before we need to call it a day anyway, because we are streaming again tonight. But let me just have a quick break. I'm just going to grab some water. Just going to grab some water, chat, and we'll carry on with some more RNG. Let's put some music on. See you in a second. Talk amongst yourself, chat. Oh, I'm back. Where can you find a song? This song is on YouTube, Rick. It's what's it called? It's called Green Hill Zone. It's by Insane in the Rain Music. Insane in the Rain Music is the name of the creator, and it's called Green Hill Zone. That's all it is. Diamondback, how's it going? Chat, I'm gonna have another Kit Kat. I'm gonna have another Kit Kat. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, chat. I'm gonna have another Kit Kat. No worries. Hope you find it. Let me know if you can't. Boo, 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 boo. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, if you are new here, if you like the vibes, if you like Mario, if you like Pokemon, if you like all of the good stuff, if you like my hat, click that follow button, click that sub button, click that like button. They're all anonymous, so you can lurk in peace, and it'd be great to have you. We're trying to grow on all of the channels at the moment, and yeah, your enjoyment is but a click away. Oh, something like that. Banana flavored. Break the hydraulic and give him a big reason for popping to attempt. Have a break, have a Kit Kat, exactly. Hey, Dommy. If you dislike anything here, you definitely should follow, yeah. So if you don't like what you see, definitely hit that follow button, definitely hit that sub button over on YouTube. We want to increase our hate watchers. Alright, so chat, if you just joined in, we are actually playing the final level of Jump 1/2. It is a doozy. It is a optional challenge level where we have to go through six rooms, which are randomly generated, or randomly chosen, I should say. And they're very, very difficult platforming levels. Well, 3/4 of the way through, we have 4 rooms behind us and 2 rooms ahead of us. If we can beat those 2 rooms, we crown ourselves the ultimate Mario player. So let's go back in. 5 of 6, we're almost there, chat. Mamma mia, we're almost there. Only 5 out of 6, and it'll be 6 or 7. Whoopah! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? 1 Mario! But yeah, these levels aren't messing around. They're not messing around at all. They are insidious. Chat, did anyone see Insidious? Has anyone seen the film Insidious? What do you think of the film Insidious, chat? I don't know if it's random. I don't know. I think it might be based on frame rate. Oh, this is new. This is new. I like why we can't access the fire flower. Why doesn't it want us to have the fire flower? Nice. Why frame rate? Because the frame rate... Usually with things with RNG, it's based on the frame rate, because the frame rate's always like chugging along. Dropping in 4... Oh, okay. So the frame rate's basically a good way of having like a numbers continuously crunching. So when you hit a sprite, it kind of saves that frame rate number, and that becomes the randomized number. That's normally how it works. Doesn't always work that way. Yeah, we could deactivate the red switch, to be honest. Yeah, we could do that. I wonder if that clears out any checkpoints. It sounds like it should do. I don't know what's dropping in 5 seconds. I can't survive long enough to see what's dropping in 5 seconds. I want to know what's dropping in 5 seconds. I mean, it could be a platform. It could be a P-switch. It could be anything, really. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, you silly moo. I fell. That was unintentional. P-switches are platforms? No. No, they're not. P-switches are switches with P on it. Chat, a P-switch is when you're having trouble going and there's a switch that you can press on the wall of your bathroom so you can actually, you know, relieve yourself. The R for 1 frame. I mean, you got me there. I guess the correct thing is that they can be platforms. Do 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 do. 3. Here's a platform. Hey, look, see, Chad's a platform. Oh god, where the hell is this? Okay. Can I have like a mushroom or something? A power? Oh, here we go. Aha! We're fire Luigi now. Look out, world. We have the power of fire on our side. With the power of fire and anime, we can do this. Also, welcome in the agent. Oh, okay. That's the first one, chat. Look, look, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia, chat. Look, 6 out of 6. We just need to do this one more room. Just one more room, chat, stands us between us and greatness. There's one more room. Can we do it? We have no resurrections left. 1. I realised too late what was happening. Well, back to 5 again. Do 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 do. I mean, we could go and get some power-ups, but then what would be the fun in that? Do 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 do. I just hit my break. What makes you think that Claudia's a bot? Claudia's not a bot. She's a hard-working gal. Oh. All right. Keep our resurrection. Oh, that's a bit unfair. Ooh. Oh my god! How did we not die there? How did we not die? I demand to know how we didn't die there. You know what? Sometimes it's best not to know these kind of things. Alright. No, we're not done yet. Forgot about this bit. Woo! Do 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 do. Where's this going? Let's roll the dice. Let's roll them bones. All right, we're back here again. So So I pressed jump so I could hold down B, and I didn't realize I was going to get crushed there. Well, now we know. Yeah, so the gimmick of that previous room is that every time I jump, that's when the blocks open and close. Do 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 do. What's behind door number 3? Is Cashmere on holiday? Just asking for no particular reason. Oh no, it's just because I keep forgetting to activate him. I forget sometimes. I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamer forgets. Woo! What? This room looks way too long. Edwardian, thank you much for the $10. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Tweed. How was your trip to Japan? It was amazing, Edwardian. It was amazing. Very much would recommend it if you can get out there. Weather was good. Got to see eat a lot of good food. Got to do a lot of geeky stuff, like go to the Pokemon Center. Bought a lot of Pokemon plushies. Bought this hat as well. It was really good. We recommend it. But thank you so much for the $10, Edwardian. I hope you had I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good couple of weeks as well. My lord, congratulations on taking the castle. GG's. But yeah, you know, definitely would recommend Japan. Chat, we may go back to Japan again. We may go back to Japan, maybe sooner than you might think. We'll see what happens. There are plans being made. Woo! Have I been in, is that a different island? I've only been on the main island. That sounds like that might be one of the other islands. Hokkaido. Hokkaido? Da la 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 la. So is that $10 from Edwardian? That's going to help pay off the holiday. Oh, why did I go back for? I don't know. It is the northmost. Okay, so the main island, the trunk, the banana island, the one that's shaped like a banana. That's the one I was on. I didn't go to Hokkaido. No, I didn't go off the main island. I call it the main island. I mean, you know, the island that has like Tokyo on it. Do 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 do. You know, it's really strange for a Brit, ladies and gentlemen. So, I mean, I guess it shouldn't be that strange now I think on it. But for a Brit, where all of my country is on one island, with the exception to Northern Ireland, but all of my country is on one island, right? So when you have like a multi-island nation, I always forget that. I always forget, oh, there's other islands in Japan than just the main island. But it's all still part of Japan. I always seem to think that it's one country per landmass. Now, of course, Northern Ireland completely blows that theory out of the water, but you know. You know. Scotland glares in your direction. Scotland's part of what are you talking about? Scotland's part of the landmass. Scotland's part of Britain. It's part of the island of Britain. And it is the same country. UK. Jesus Christ, man. Do 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 do. Oh, good God! Oh, good God! I always forget UK is an island more than other countries having multiple. I also forget UK is an island more than other countries having multiple. Yeah. Yeah, we're an island. We're on the island. Scotland's on Great Britain, yeah, and it's also part of the UK, which is the same country. You said you were one island, I thought, yeah, we're like 2 islands. Yeah, I'm excluding Northern Ireland for this theory. For someone who lives so close to the Isle of Wight. You misspelt White, by the way. White is W-I-G-H-T. They're an island unto themselves. You think all the access to oceans who get better food reviews? They're separate countries? Yeah. Yes and no. Yes and no. Do 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 do. We call them countries, but they're basically just glorified provinces, England included. Whereas obviously UK is the country. Ba 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 ba. Scotland wants to be so bad? I don't know if they do, gamer. I mean, obviously we're not going to approach politics in this chat, but I'm not entirely sure if they do. I mean, there are some people who live in Scotland who fiercely wants to become their own country, but there's also others who are not bothered, and there are others who think, no, actually, let's keep things the way they are. So it's a little bit a mixed bag, and despite what people will tell you, there's no majority on either side. There's no majority on either side. It's not like, 90% of Scotland wants to be independent. No, no. Nowhere near 90. Nowhere near 80. Nowhere near 60. It's literally almost like 50-50. But anyway, that is a political discussion. That is a political matter. Do 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 do. Oh, no, no, no. I ride. Chat, can you follow these arrows? What is this? Is this Dance Dance Revolution? So beat to the right, beat up, beat to the left, beat up, beat down, beat right, beat down. It's basically Dance Dance Revolution. What's going on with these arrows? What is happening? Do 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 do. Whee! Do 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 do. No, I disagree with that. Can we just agree to disagree? I think that'd be a good thing to do. Let's agree to disagree. Oh, really? Really? Just well, I don't have any urchin emotes because that would be embarrassing. That'd be embarrassing if I had urchin emotes. I agree, you're amazing. Well, thank you, Alma. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do 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 do. So we don't use the urchin emotes often. We need to start using our emotes often, chat. I tell you what, I see, because obviously I get to see all the analytics of my emotes. I get to spy on you, chat, as you use my emotes. I will say one of the most commonly used emotes from this channel is the dancing Zelda. The dancing Zelda is literally the one of the most used emotes in the channel. That's the one. Look at that dance! What is happening with the snake? Where's it going? Bye everyone, hope you don't miss the end. Are you off? Are you off? Are you off for your run? Chat, if you do miss the end, reminder that we're going to be back again tonight as a Twitch exclusive stream. So we'll be back again tonight for Twitch exclusive. And we're going to be continuing on with Blueprints, the puzzle game. And I've forgotten how to play the game, so it's going to be literally a first playthrough again. I'm going to be going through my notes, trying to remind myself where we are with that game. That is going to be a Twitch exclusive. But don't worry, YouTubers, because we'll be back with more Mario tomorrow morning. Probably not this hack, though. Well, actually, no, maybe this hack. I was going to say today would be the end of this hack, because we know we've already beaten it. It's the last level. But seeing that we're right at the end of the last level, we might push through and finish this tomorrow. We're not done yet, but when we're done today, we might push through and finish this tomorrow, and then pick up the other hack. Whee! Do 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 do. The age of the majority is 12. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What's this? Do 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 do. Remember, chat, it's RNG as well. It's quote unquote RNG when it comes to the selection of rooms. I'm only saying that because it's like, what, the third time in a row that we've been brought to this room? Alright, it's time for Dance Dance. That's how a song sounds in Dance Dance Revolution, isn't it? What is happening? Where's this going? What is happening? What is happening? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where the thing's going. Isle of Man, the age of being an adult is like 12. The Isle of Man's the UK. Mass. The Isle of Man is part of the UK. It will be the same laws as Britain. I don't think the age of adult is 12. I don't think that's true. Hey, James. Do 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 do. And even that's 16. Well, there you go. There you go. It's the Isle of Man's part of the UK, chat. It's not gonna have any crazy weird laws. Oh no, I think it is also a tax haven. Yeah, it's not the Isle of Wicker Man. The Isle of Man is not technically in the UK. Okay, well, okay. If we're going to split hairs, all right. So the Isle of Man is a dependent of the British Crown, very much like Guernsey and Jersey. Follows UK laws, has the defence protected by the UK, has diplomacy headed by the UK. It does though dictate its own tax rules. A British, a crown dependency. There you go. Now, technically speaking, you're right. That doesn't mean it's part of the UK, but it's pretty much it's UK diet. It's diet UK. It's UK light. bum bum. To be honest, the only difference between the UK and a crown dependency is the tax rules. That's literally the only difference. Probably only about 12 kids on the Isle of Man anyway. True. Chat, the Isle of Man is not Wicker Land Island, okay? It's not Wicker Man Island. It's not like some kind of weird backwater, tribalistic... Well, actually, no, now I think on it. Do 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 do. You know, they don't sacrifice a goat to return the sun to the sky. Oh no, that's just common sense. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I prefer the Isles of Man's, not hot. And just not devolved government. They're self-governing. They're self-governing except for diplomacy and defense. That's all headed up by the crown, essentially. Because that's what makes it dependent on the crown. Hey. Do die, fish. You'll be at the Isle of Man motorcycle race. Oh yes. Are you a bad Brad? That's pretty cool. Do you know that people die in that? Quite regularly as well, actually, I might add. So yeah, chat. One of the few things I know about, I know two things about the Isle of Man. I know two things about the Isle of Man. Well, three things if you include the fact it's a crown dependency. One is the motorcycle race, where it's like a really crazy, very fast-moving motorcycle race, which you know, people die on. You know, if you like your motorsports, if you like your white knuckle sports, check out the motorcycle race on the Isle of Man. And secondly, you know the three legs on the flag of the Isle of Man. So if you don't know, chat, the Isle of Man has its own kind of flag as well. It's like a three-legged thing. I'm trying to explain it. It's like a three-pointed star. A three-pointed star, but at the end of the points there's like a foot. So it's like a three-legged creature. That's based on the mythology and the folklore of the Isle of Man. Apparently on the Isle of Man there used to be a wizard. And this wizard had this ability to transform into this creature, which was literally a three-pointed star with feet, with which he could run down the hills very quickly by literally just rolling on these 3 feet. And that's what the flag's based on. It's based on that wizard or warlock or whatever. It's basically a cartwheel with 3 legs, exactly. Yeah. I don't know what the name of the wizard was, but it's that's the only other thing I know about the Isle of Man is where the flag comes from, which I thought was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Not a lot of nations have on their flag their folklore. They don't have a lot of folklore on their flags. Sorry, my throat seized up there for a second. Dave, aren't you supposed to be streaming today? Or is it break time? Oh yeah, Welsh dragons. Yeah, that's a fair point actually. It's a fair point. Can you talk? I usually can. Chat, it's because when I was in Japan. Did you know I was in Japan, chat? When I was in Japan last week, I didn't do a lot of talking. Because, you know, I'm a tourist. I'm exploring, I'm enjoying things. I wasn't talking as much as I talk when I stream, so my throat's a little bit out of practice. Don't worry, it'll get back to normal. It'll get back to normal. Do 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 do. Oh. Do you know that Tweed was in Japan? It's true! Alright, here we go. Does anyone remember which order things are going in? It goes up. It goes left. It goes down. It goes up. That doesn't make any sense! It's not following the arrows! I don't know what arrow is relevant. No, the arrows make it confusing as hell. Because I don't know which arrows is relevant. The arrows are so confusing. The wizards are called Jake the Peg. That might be true, actually. Is that true, Steak? No, it might be actually true. Naif, are you not streaming today? Are you streaming at the moment, I wonder? I know that PP2 is coming out today? To be honest, I prefer this room. Oh, fair enough. I know it's something like that. It's something like a really common name. Maybe it's Tim. Tim the Enchanter. There are some who call me Tim. Woo! Dropping the grey block, the saw was swinging around. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe a Wardian. Yeah. We'll check it next time we're in that room. Do 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 do. Oh wow, we're doing very well in this room so far. Let's not screw it up. Oh no, because we're big. It's gonna. Oh no. Ah, okay. We did that hitless. We did that without a single hit, chat. We got a reincarnation. Sorry, a resurrection rather. We have our fire flower. That was good. That was a good room. That was very athletic of you. Thank you. Do 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 do. Thank you, Fab. All right, let's go with room number 1. Is this the one we've seen? It is the one we've seen. Okay. Ah ha ha! Do 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 do. Maybe it was his third leg. Ooh oh. Wait, what? What? Have I? Am I mean, I'm dead now. What? Do you see why I was confused? Do you see why I was confused? Because I was standing on this block and this was open, but obviously this closes when you jump. So where are you supposed to go? Can you make that jump? Can you make that jump? Maybe? Maybe you can make that jump? So jump here, spin jump back onto this one, so this opens up. Yeah, easily? What, on a two tile run up? Yeah, you're probably right. I was tricked, chat. I was tricked, okay? I was tricked. Well, it's more of the it was more the distance rather than the height I was worried about. But yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Do 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 do. Oh no, I hate this level. You know what? Screw it. Just reset. I just want to get the RNG I want. You feel like because you give bad information, no one wants to talk to you? You take your call down by behaving extreme? We are talking to you, Matt. What are you talking about? Oh, I missed one message. I apologize. I missed one message about the Welsh thing. What is the Isle of Wales? There's no Island of Wales. There's no Isle of Wales. There, well, I guess Holyhead, but that's part of Wales. Wales, 'tis not an island. Wales is part of Britain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Really? Okay. You obviously never see anyone as good at Mario. Thank you, Fab. I appreciate it. Dave, is Pineapple Porcupine 2 coming out today? Yeah, hitboxes. We've got frame ruled. God damn it. Just reset. But in terms of like Welsh folklore, I don't really know, really, about Welsh folklore. Do we have any Welsh people here? Do we have any Welshers here? Welshers? That's something different. You're dealing with food poisoning. Oh no! Do you know what it was? Chat, here's an interesting question of the day for you. You ready? I want an honest answer. The last time you had food poisoning, what was the cause of it? What was the cause of the last time you had food poisoning? No, the checkpoints don't save my time. They don't save on this one. So I'm going to have to do a save state just to keep that checkpoint. Yeah. I think the last time I had food poisoning was probably a very dodgy... Oh, it's the vending machine pizza. The vending machine pizza. So last year when I went to Japan first time, we found a pizza from a vending machine, which was a fish pizza as well. I have no idea how long that pizza was in the vending machine for, but yeah, that gave me food poisoning. It was fun though to see the pizza get vended out because it was cooked and everything in front of you. It was pretty cool. I kind of did that to myself. I know. That was just asking for trouble. Tomato and coffee doesn't go very well. Nah, it's fine, Mass. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want you to think that we're ignoring you. That's the thing. I missed your message and I apologize, but you don't need to worry about that. We don't shun people here. We might miss a message or a conversation might drift in a different direction, but we don't sort of like, you know, we don't shun people for inaccuracy. If we shun people for inaccuracy, chat, I would be shunned years ago. No one would talk to me at all. I'm probably the most inaccurate person ever. Meatloaf from Boston Market. How do you know it's food poisoning? Usually upset stomach, vomiting, that kind of thing is usually food poisoning. I mean, it's very hard to tell if it is food poisoning, but it's usually like a gastral sort of upset is food poisoning. Don't just avoid a mushroom if you want to die in this room. Good point, yeah. Good point, 7. It's natural at this point. Some chicken you cooked. Sadly, you believe it was pho? Gonna go back because the pho was fire. Faux. What's faux? What's faux? Grateful. What how bad that machine reeked from the inside. It was a cool vending machine. It really was. Oh, pho. What's pho? Oh, is that like Chinese food? I mean, it's accurate than a Star Wars Stormtrooper. That's true. You might have a chocolate allergy. You do get stomach aches from chocolate. Oh, it's Vietnamese. Sorry. Ah, bone broth. That's probably what it was. Yeah, it was probably undercooked bone broth. It's Japanese soup. Thank you, Aaron. I've never had it. Well, Vietnamese food. Is it common in the UK? I mean, I've not seen it. Maybe in like big cities. Do 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 do. Liquid coming out from one or both ends, sometimes accompanied by fever or cramps. Yeah, basically. Yeah, and in Brighton. What? When we were in Brighton? Or just in Brighton in general? Okay. No, I couldn't remember because I know we went to an Indian, didn't we? Wait, were you there? Were you there for the first time in Brighton? I think you were. You were, yeah. Yeah, it was Orla who wasn't. I'm trying to remember who was and who wasn't. No! Like the AE in comma. I don't know how to pronounce this faux now. I'm lost. I forgot how to pronounce faux. That's just deal with me saying it, calling it faux. You have an infection in your mouth, you can't taste anything, you have no appetite, and when you visit the bathrooms, alarmingly. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. It's probably bad foods. Basically, as foo. Say, uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti foos. Spaghetti foes. Foes. Foe. Foe? Oh. Uh-oh. Four. 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 Oh. Four. Four. Four? I am literally reading your instructions in the chat. V5 farm. For what? Now I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to speak now, chat. You have erased my ability to speak. Every word I say now, I'm going to second guess myself. I'm going to second guess myself every time I say a word now. Hola, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Words are very hard. They are very hard. Faux real. So it is faux. It is faux then. I blame this on Grateful. Grateful, can you please eat some easy to pronounce food? Eat some food that's easy to pronounce. What about a boiger? Have a cheese boiger. That's how you pronounce it, right? A cheese boiger with a hoot dog and fries. Some nice French fries. I'm just gonna mispronounce food forever now. If you're not mistaken, it's fa. It's fa. So it's pronounced fa. Even though it's quite quickly got an O at the end. Well, it is an O with a tail on it, to be fair. Some freedom fries. Hosenpfeffer. So it's pronounced fa. Not pho. It's called hook, but a tail works. Can you tell, chat, that I'm not a linguist? So it's fur. It's fur. PG13, please. It's fur. Hey, Janie. Fur. Can I have a bowl of fur, please? Oh God, chat. What wicked weaves we what wicked webs we weave. What wicked weaves we web. Faux, not fa. Stop writing it like that. I can't read it when it's like that. I can't read phonetics like that. I don't know what that says when you give me a reverse E. It's literally the most common vowel in English. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fall. 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 Right? Fall. As in foul, but like labour on the O. Fall. Fall. Are we finally got it? Have we finally got it? After about 10 minutes discussing how to pronounce this word. Fall. No. God damn it. Gatan, how's it going? It's been going good. Been good. I was on holiday. I've been on holiday for a couple of weeks. So chat, if you're on YouTube, if you're wondering where I've been on YouTube, I've been on holiday for the last couple of weeks. That's why I've not been around. But I'm back again. I'm back with a vengeance. Now I'm here, chat, to teach you how to pronounce Vietnamese foods. Phở. The part of uh-oh. Phở. Do. Was Japan very expensive in terms of quantity of foods? Quantity of food? The quantities were quite small. The Japanese don't usually have... Stop making it into 2 syllables. I'm only doing that because it's in chat. People putting down F-er. So, pho. Japanese food isn't usually in large quantities. It's usually like compact and highly nutritious. In terms of pricing, though, very cheap. I think food's very cheap in Japan. And now we've got all that's broken out into 3 syllables. F-u-er. F-u-er. He's converting. I am literally saying what chat is suggesting. It's not my fault that a load of people in chat are saying different things. Like they're breaking up into different syllables, and then people asking, why are you breaking up into different syllables? Because that's what people are saying in chat. Japanese and Thai food is the best. Yeah, I love Far Eastern foods. I love Far Eastern foods. Japan, China, Indian food. Say duh. Duh. Fur. I said fur. I said fur a few times. Everyone was like, nope. Do. Guess that's the closest you can get. That is literally what you just said. I need to listen to what this word is. If I find out this word is like completely different to what you're telling me, like it's actually pronounced fi or something like that. I need to hang on that. Yeah, throw out another catch. If you're new to the View game, for the first time only, you need to throw out 2 catches, but only for the first time. You don't need to do it a second time. Bloody hell! Bloody hell! But there's the door. We found the door at the very least. You don't hear the difference because it's not phonetic for me? True. Google, how do you pronounce faux? So it's we're talking in the French symbols and you suddenly get a French ad. Ah, that's Uncle Google listening in. That's what it is. Give you a YouTube video. There's so many seafoods. Yeah. Japan has also got a lot of seafood as well, which should surprise nobody. Do 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 do. I don't know if you noticed, chat, but I've lost all focus on the game. I've lost all focus on the game. Do 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 do. 7. Congratulations to Captain South. Get to the chopper. Slottage, we probably should. Yeah, we are actually at hour 6. Never once was I focused. This is me being focused. Look, listen, Grateful. Listen, Grateful as fudge. We can't all be laser focused like you. Some of us have a chat to entertain. Sorry, that was mean. That was way too much, sorry. But no, seriously though, you are a much better player than I am. Oh no, come back! I was joking. But no, what I was about to say was, you are a much better player than me. I mean, you've beaten like, what's that? Acetapes 2, right? You beat Acetapes 2? I'm still working on that. That's. I'm still like 4 exits in, 5 exits in. Anyway, chat. We're gonna go come back to this tomorrow. He knows I'm kidding. Well, I hope he knows I'm kidding. Well, if he did, you could have called up bingo by now. What really stands out in terms of sightseeing, culture, maybe even technology from my trips to Japan? Just the culture, really. The way the people behave, Fab. The way the people behave, they're very sort of like, they're very so obviously Japan, chat, the population density of Japan is insane. It is insane. This is coming from a Brit, right? It's coming from a Brit. The population density is insane. Everyone's literally like shoulder to shoulder with everyone else. And because of that, obviously, they need to be very courteous to each other, need to be very polite to each other, and be very sort of like mindful of their surroundings. Yeah, very socially aware. Very socially aware. And I like that. I like that a lot. And it seems to be baked into the fabric of their culture. That social awareness that you don't always get in the UK and you don't always get elsewhere around the world. Like, for example, riding the subway, the underground in Tokyo. Everyone's, well, for the most part, 99% of people who aren't tourists are very sort of like quiet. They're to themselves, that kind of thing. They make sure that there's always a seat available for people. You know, if you need to sit down, they'll move over, make room for you, that kind of stuff. Very socially aware. On my return, I went through the London Underground to get back home. Completely different situation. Completely different situation where people, no, the Londoners are much more, shall we say, selfish, for want of a better word. They're very sort of like not as socially aware. Like they won't move up for you. You know, they'll take up as much room as possible. They'll talk. They'll be on their phone. They listen to their music on their phone and all that kind of stuff. None of that is in the Tokyo Underground. Well, at least not with the locals. When it comes to the tourists, slightly different because again, the tourists bring with them their own culture, so it's a bit different. But the locals, yeah, that's kind of what stood out to me the most was the Japanese. Social zeitgeist. You see Super Potato? I didn't. No, I saw Tokyo Banana, but I didn't see Super Potato, unfortunately. Even here in the Netherlands, most aren't as socially aware as you like them to be. Yeah, I think it comes with the population density. I mean, with Japan, they had to be socially aware. I mean, it's also baked into their culture as well about respect and honor and that kind of stuff, and that's their history. So it's all kind of like spawned and seeded from that kind of like mannerisms and history, and obviously it just accommodates the high population density very well. Whereas, say here in the UK, we don't really have that sort of like history of respect, basically. They offer ladies-only toilets as well. No, hang on, let me rephrase. So there are situations where in the toilets, you have a ladies' toilets and you have a unisex toilets, right? So the men have to go into unisex toilets, obviously. But there is a toilet set aside just exclusively for women, if that makes sense. If there's a unisex toilet. I mean, if there's a men's and a gent, if there's a gents and a ladies, then that's fine. But usually, in some places, the gents is the unisex toilet. Almost steak, almost. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it from me today. We're going to call it for this morning. Just a reminder, we are back this evening with a Twitch exclusive stream. What's wrong with a bush? If you can find a bush in Tokyo, I will give you a medal. There is like no, apart from the parks, of course, outside of the parks, there is no greenery. There's no greenery at all. You might see the occasional tree on a street corner, and that's it. There's like no greenery at all. And here's an interesting thing as well, chat. Here's another thing I really noticed. I noticed this last year as well. And it's very strange coming from the UK. Tokyo, by the sea, right? So it's got a massive harbour. No mosquitoes. No mosquitoes. In fact, barely any insects at all. There are like no insects. There's no flies. There's nothing. Which is very strange. Just like, there's a distinct lack of insects around here. I don't know whether that's because of where it is in the world, or whether it's because it's so built up. I don't know, but it's very strange because in the UK, especially during like the warmer days and the warmer seasons, there's mosquitoes everywhere. Mosquitoes, bees, wasps, flies, you name it, they're everywhere. But they're not in Tokyo. Very strange. Maybe it was too cold for them. I don't know. But yeah, chat, we're back tonight with some blueprints. So hopefully we can see you then. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube, and then actually Twitch. Stay where you are, Twitch. There's something else I want to do as well. But let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube before we do anything else. So YouTube, thank you much for being here. Catch you tomorrow with more of this and more Mario as well. Thank you much for the likes, thank you much for the subs as well. If you like what you see, hit that sub button, hit that like button. They're all completely anonymous. And thank you much for the super chat as well from Edwardian. We'll all catch you later. Bye for now, though. Bye for now, YouTube. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Cheerio. Hope to see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.